talking about Mercury is in retrograde. I don't even know what the fuck that means, but check this out.
Back it up, retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the weekend? Praying to the give me something to believe in. Play this for my fam, they gon' say that I need Jesus. Turn up with my demons, it's already too late, baby, by the time you read this. Poured up strong, this tequila got me in my feelings. Your butt in the head, like my name was Beatles. Blowing out the speakers, fuck a noise complaint, middle finger to police. Back it up, retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the week? Club too crowded, this shit weak.
You hungry?
Make the Uber drive through Mickey D's. 20 piece, please. Back to the crib. She throw it back like TBT. Legally Blonde on DVD. Then that brain was Ivy League. Come see me. Keegan Michael, she got the key. Trip expensive, love is free. She got the bag off PPP. Wanted sex, call it Sunny D. Not a joke, but it's tongue in cheek. Eggplant emoji next to the peach. Yeah, blah blah blah, you know what I mean. Back it up, retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the weekend?
Okay, but I still don't know what that means though. Like, can you break it down for me? Like is the planet like spinning backwards, or like I'm just trying to understand it. Like that's just why you were being weird. It was the planets, or okay, fine.
Good morning. You guys want to see my most beautiful overlay I have ever created? You ready? Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Who is up this early on a Saturday? Yeah, because it's almost 2 in the afternoon. That's early, right? For those of us who went to bed at 7 o'clock this morning, I still have the sleepy in my voice. Good morning, Yep. Irish. B&B coming in with the popcorn. Where were you last night, B&B? We needed it last night. Do we need whiteboards and calculators for this meeting? Maybe. We're going to see how far everybody wants to dig and debunk. Or just, expose some bullshit. Crime sleuthing. Bullshit. And you know it. Morning, Lisa. I'm at work tonight. You haven't been to bed yet, Lindsay? What happened to last night's live? Well, I woke up this morning to someone having a temper tantrum and deciding that, hey, why don't I just put a copyright claim on the live stream that I was on the panel for 95% of and claim that they took my entire content. She didn't copyright strike one tiny section. No. The entire stream. Oh my gosh. I need ibuprofen for sure. I had to go to sleep this morning. Couldn't finish watching the live. Was watching this morning. And poof, it disappeared. And I still had 3 hours to watch. Wow. Yeah, probably by the time you got to the last 3 hours. You saw the strike because they saved the links, honey. Hey, Parody. Oh. Noelle, is that you?
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Wondering what I'm talking about.
Talking about getting struck.
What does that mean?
means somebody put a claim on my video so they could have it removed for 10 days. It's Saturday morning. The trolls are always out on Saturday morning. Hey, Mal. You wished you could have finished it. Well, I still have it in my StreamYard. I think I have a really cool friend who wants to go through it. Sorry, I'm still drinking my pop, my morning pop. Oh my goodness. At least a 6-hour crime sleuthing banger. Sure, why not? Anybody else have any issues with crime sleuthing? Let's chat about them. I want to hear about them. Hang on, guys. Let me go in and pin that link I dropped in there. I'll forget to. False copyright strikes. Yeah, she did that to another friend of mine for 8 seconds. I think is what it was. I could be wrong on that. I know. What was in there that you had to remove? I thought you stood on everything. What was so I've been struck one time prior to this, and it was in December of 21 by Jim freaking Terry. And all he really truly wanted was our attention. I've never struck anyone, never had anyone else strike me. You want to know why your community gets frustrated? It's things like this. Absolutely things like this. Happy Saturday, Pixie. I know she apologized to you on Granny's after the fact, after you had to leave your video down for 10 days when you didn't even use her content. What, Tracy? I'll spill the freaking tea if she doesn't want to come up and spill it. And I could be getting part of it wrong, but what Crime Sleuth struck on Tracy's video is Tracy had used somebody else's clip, and in that clip was like a screenshot from Crime Sleuthin'. And so she went through and struck that and would not remove it. Had to wait the 10 days for it to fall off. A very deets weekend. I like that, you know. Hey, Grandma Sherry. You had 3 hours to go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, Evil Queen. I need to load the oh, hey Tracy. I need to
Hello.
load the images from the amazing thing that we did last night, which was take in 1,200 and actually it was more than 1,220 because I donated a little more. Hang on, let me
That's
look
so
it up.
awesome.
Wasn't that? That
It was.
shows what the community $1,250 is what we raised last night and sent to Decipher Podcast.
That is so amazing. I
Let
got
me,
to about a little further than that, and I was working and listening, not even touching my phone. You know how sometimes you touch your phone and if there's a strike, you won't be able to go back. But it was
right.
continuously playing and then it disappeared. It said, "This is no longer available." I'm like, wait, what? Did you take your video down? And then when I realized what it was for, I was like, oh my God. So to clarify, she had a little clip where she did something on Richard Allen and
Mm.
live on the live that I was doing, I Googled something on Richard Allen
Now Tracy's telling about her strike that she
on
got from
my strip.
Luthen. Yep.
Yeah. And her video, but I had no idea whose video it was, popped up and I showed it was less than a minute,
Mm-hmm.
it was like super quick. And I'm like, oh, this is pretty cool. And so we continued on with the stream, no problem, whatever. I end up getting a strike. And I'm like, what? What is this? Like on September 26th, I get the strike. And it says this portion of your video, less than a minute from Crime Sleuthin'. So I immediately reached out to her and said, I can't see, it won't show me in my back end what I played from you. Can you please let me know? Because I definitely didn't play any of your videos. I've not gone to your channel, so I'm really confused. I don't know what this is, blah, blah, blah. She
Yeah.
accused me at that point of being a big channel who stole her work, moved the screen in a way to remove her icon and name,
Oh my
and used
gosh.
it as my own content for profit. And I said, that never happened. If you see the live stream, that never happened. And she insisted that it did. We went back and forth like 5 or 6 times because that's what YouTube tells you to go to the person and ask them to please remove it, explain what happened, and that's it. I said, I'm happy to remove that portion. If you remove the strike, it'll give me the video so that I can
Right.
edit it and I'll take it out. And she said no, that I was being deceptive, that I stole her work and tried to make money off of it. And I'm like, that absolutely didn't happen. That it did
You
not
didn't
happen.
even know her work was in there.
I had no clue at all. And she said that I purposely kept moving it around to make sure that she wasn't given credit or something. And she's like, you could have given me credit. I said, okay, I'm happy to do that if that's what you want. If you take the strike off, I'll put your name in there, blah, blah, blah. No, no.
Your
So
strike stayed up for 30 days?
30 days. Okay.
What?
So
What the
she
heck?
gave it 9/26. I
Uh-huh.
emailed her. Then I appealed it. They said, they're going to review it. Please reach out to the copyright claimant, blah, blah, blah. I did that again. She refused to take it down. They reviewed it. It didn't come back up until October 26th. And that's when the strike was removed. Like YouTube officially removed it and reinstated the video. And I have the screenshots to prove that I actually put them in the Discord. And it shows you
Mhm.
exactly how long it took. So you have to sit with that for all that time. And if somebody else hits you in the meantime, or her for the other video or whatever, you could be in trouble over what? So I definitely didn't do anything to her, and she was on your panel.
I
So how
know.
do you strike your own voice? It's you. You willingly were up there.
Or
So I
the
don't
spot where
understand.
she was telling me, "Go to this live, go to that one, go to this one," and it was all covered under fair use. You know that's why this is going to drop off because it's all covered under fair use. So why the temper tantrum of striking? Did you think I wouldn't say anything about it? I mean, I woke up to literally dozens of texts and emails, not texts, but messages on Twitter and Facebook and Discord and several emails about this. That's where I got the picture, was someone was watching it. While they were watching it, got struck. Like, what the
That's
heck?
insane.
That
That
it's
it's
just
not right to do this kind of stuff and then expect people to work with you, have your back, want to have
take into
open dialogue and
consideration.
communication.
Yeah.
They're not going to want to do that. And because she did apologize to me, I didn't, I never, even when after I got struck, I didn't say anything to
Mhm.
publicly. I didn't say she did it, make a community, nothing. But in the back of my mind, I'm like, this lady here, yeah, this is wild that she did something like this and then is acting righteous to other people. You can't do that kind of stuff. Especially, I mean, I went into such detail, back and forth, and she just refused. She would not hear anything I said. And I'm like, you're putting my channel in jeopardy.
Right.
That
By
bother
putting a
you?
strike on. Yeah.
Yeah, for
Am I gonna
one
get
less than a minute.
someone brought up a great point to me. Am I gonna get struck on my other video? Is that
That's
what
what
it's
I'm
going to
thinking.
come to? Are you going to put a copyright strike on my other video? It's just, this is insane. It's madness and it's childish. It's petty.
Yeah,
Below
and
the
you can't
belt.
hop on
Come on.
somebody's panel and then claim copyright. Oh, copyright of what?
Jeez.
Your voice? You clicked the link and went up there. So I'm thinking
Yeah.
she's being
What was it
slick, honestly, is that she's asking, oh, go look at this, look at that, look at this, and then claiming it as hers. But if
Mm-hmm.
YouTube has a person look into it, you'll be all set. But if they don't, and she can prove that came from her video, I don't know. It doesn't look good. And it's a sucky thing to do to people. It really is. She should be ashamed. This is not how you work together, and it's not how you treat people. It's fucked up what she's doing.
But this, you know what you say, it's not how you work together. It's because she claims that I'm not a part of her community. I'm not a part of the true crime HOA. Which,
HOA,
if
girl.
that's your, yeah, just which those were her exact words. But girl, I'm happy to not be a part of your community if this is how it is.
Well, this isn't how you conduct yourself in
Come
true crime
on,
anyway. That's what I was saying in the chat last
right?
night. Your credibility is being demolished up here. Just very succinctly say what you mean what you're saying, and be done. It was like circles upon confusion. And I finally went to bed and just said, I'm going to listen to it tomorrow while I'm working. And I'm listening, and it went away. I'm thinking, there's no way this woman would have struck deeds. There's no way.
Oh,
And
but
then when
she
I see
did.
that, I'm like, oh,
Let me see when I got the email from YouTube. I haven't even looked at that yet.
that's screwed up.
And it came in at 8:30 this morning. Did you even go to bed, girlfriend?
Oh,
Like, that
wow.
would have been like 2 hours after my live finished. Maybe not even 2 hours afterwards. I don't remember when it finished. It's like 5:30 or 6.
It didn't go away for me until around one something. It just disappeared.
Okay, well, the oh, wait. Okay, so there's 2 things here. There's an 11:30 from YouTube saying your video has been taken down. There is I got a notice, a copyright infringement notice of content used without permission and removal request at 8:30 AM. Girl, I was sleeping. Um, says Deets on the Streets. Notice you did not ask me for or obtain my permission to use any of my original content, and you twisted and used my content maliciously. I own copyright to my original content. Hang on, Eve's up here. Hey, Eve. I own copyright to my original content, as we all do. Upon receipt of this email, either edit the live to remove all my content, which is the vast majority of the live. I already screen recorded it and made note of all the timestamps. Or, upon receipt of this email, permanently delete the live, again, because you used my content without my express permission. Your use of my content does not fall under fair use. I asked you in chat to cease and desist. When you ask someone to cease and desist, you typically cease and desist as well, and we all
She's
know your
not an
ass did it.
entity.
I
First of
know,
all,
right? This
you
is so
don't own a
ridiculous.
copyright to your mouth,
No.
and you're the one showing your stuff and asking people to bring up your stuff. What?
And when you put your stuff out there publicly, unless you have a copyright and you have to file a copyright for each and every individual live you would put out or video you would put out, your stuff is not copyright in the way that you're expressing here. Hang on, let's see. You do not have my permission to use my content, but you can keep using it. Wait, hang on. Your use of my content does not fall under fair use. I asked you in chat to cease and desist, and I also stated in your live chat that you did not have my permission to use my content, but you kept using it after that. Therefore, you can't claim fair use. I do find it ironic that you guys are so mad at me for debunking the messages. You didn't debunk the messages. Saying I had no right to debunk anything. Nobody ever said that, lady. You have lost your mind. Nobody ever said you didn't have the right to debunk anything. Yet you fire up a nearly 10-hour live just to debunk my debunking. Hypocrisy to the max. Regardless, you must have permission to use a creator's original content outside of true fair use, and you do not have mine. Do not use any of my content again in the future. I already saved the URL, which I sent to YouTube with my report of the 10 hours of panel bullying and sheer harassment. As I'm sure you're aware, hiding a live video from public view doesn't take away one's right to file a copyright strike. This is, oh, so she is threatening my other live. This is a
Knew
legal
it.
notice of copyright infringement, and as such, I request an email response as to how you will immediately remedy it. Girl, I was
Her
sleeping
presence
till about
upon the panel
20 minutes
negates
ago.
everything she just said. Her presence.
Right?
You never said the word cease and desist
She
on the
wrote it in the
panel.
yeah.
Yeah, you can't.
After the fact.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you can't do that. You were there. And I believe it was Nunya, maybe. I don't know. Somebody said to her, do you consent to being on this panel? Are you up here of your own free will? Blah, 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 blah,
Melissa did.
blah.
Melissa
And
did,
she
yes,
said, yes.
because of the harassing emails that I received and that her I'm not going to put the other friends out on blast, but her friends, people she called friends, had received from her since my last live,
Mm.
where she came in and stirred up all that shit to begin with.
And that's not a copyright strike. That's TOS
Mm-mm.
violation. Like, that's separate. So I don't know
Yeah.
why people think that those two coincide to help your cause. It does
If
not.
they were bullying you, that is a community guideline strike. Absolutely. If
Right.
they're harassing, bullying, and all of that. But as I was listening, the
Mhm.
very first insult, the very first aggressive behavior came from Sleuthen
Oh,
when
for
she
sure.
cussed at Dietz. And she did. So that happened, and Dietz muted herself and didn't even respond to her
No,
cussing
because I
at
had
her.
to calm down. I was frustrated, which I did cuss back at her later or well, in her general direction because
Yeah.
I was frustrated. But dang, like you came in hot and heavy. Do you need me to go through and play all the parts that are just my panel? Because I'm happy to do that. Like, what the heck, lady? This
That's
is a
not,
lot.
you can't get in a fight and say you're being bullied. If you weren't on the panel and people were up there calling you names, and as a representative of Deet's channel, as a mod, I asked several times in the chat, do not call her names. Her name is Crime Sleuth and not Bangs or anything else. And people
Mm-hmm.
stopped for the most part. I mean, yes, they did. But when she got into the arguing match with people up there and they called her that, I mean, she was telling them they lick carpets or whatever strange. I don't know what the hell that
Lint
means.
liquor, I think she
Yeah,
it's
I
a
don't know.
quote from my TV.
But
But
she, I
yeah,
mean, she called
she
Laura an
called
idiot, a tragedy
yeah, there
pimp,
was a
a
lot of
fucking moron.
I said
So
that she
you're
called someone a
arguing.
cunt, but it might not have came out of her mouth, I can't remember, but yeah, there was I mean, it went both ways from everyone.
That's
She was
fighting, not
aggressive,
bullying,
yes.
right? I mean, that's what that is. You're having an argument. You're not being attacked. I mean, there were a lot of people up there who didn't agree with her.
Mhm.
Clearly, there's a lot going on with this Idaho
Something.
4 situation where she's in the middle of contacting, doing whatever. I don't know what the hell she's doing. I don't really follow Idaho 4, but she's put herself in quite a predicament where, I'm trying to catch up on Melissa's and understand, what the hell was going on with all these people? Why were they doing this? And her explanations are horrible. They don't make sense, and
Mm-mm.
they're everywhere. And she has nerve to strike. I'm just baffled with this lady right now. I
The
hate that it
audacity
happened.
is outrageous. I mean, I didn't know anything about her, and she said that my location data screenshots from Stacy Wandra in the Michael Vaughn case was edited, and got a whole slew of creators to blast that misinformation out so that it would stifle the coverage. Then she got the screen recording proving I was right. I didn't edit anything, and
Mhm.
still claimed that misinformation.
So who? So that's Eve, right? Then you've got
Yes.
Deets, then you
Yeah.
have Melissa, then you have Claus, then you've got me, then you've got
Oh, yeah,
how
let's
many
just
other
start a
people?
list here
Let's
of
confirm
people.
them.
Who's got the background noise? I think. Oh, it's probably Chasing. She's always
Probably
got
me.
background noise
I know.
of
Sheesh.
people that she has done these types of things to. She said, "Me, you, Eve, Alyssa." We'll keep going. I'm sure there's several more we can find that have had this type of situation from crime sleuthing. Oh, she's gonna hop up on her other phone.
Was that her that did that to Eve? Because I heard about what happened to Eve. I didn't see any of it or anything, but I heard what happened. She was part of
Yeah,
that? Wow. I
Yes,
is
didn't
she
know
was
that.
the instigator.
Oh my
Hi
God.
guys.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
Hey, MJ.
Melissa and Pearl, welcome both of you.
Hi, Dem
How?
Pearl.
Hello, darlings. I just
Um,
wanted to say that I don't believe that she has copyright at all.
she doesn't.
And it's extraordinary that she would come up here and dominate something for hours. She says that she
Mhm.
was bullied. There were 7 people up here who couldn't get a word in. Every time you tried to say something, she was just overspeaking everyone. She was the one who wanted you to show things. And then she pulls a stunt like this. It's extraordinary. If I hadn't so recently seen the way that she's behaved towards Eve, who I actually happened to be in a Discord with, and so I just saw this all go down in real time with her, I wouldn't believe it. But this is obviously a habit with this woman that she can't tolerate disagreement, and she has to make it
Right.
into something different. I'm so sorry, Deets, because your patience was superhuman. Seriously, I don't know how you do it.
Well, and that's the thing that everything that Deets had
I
was
don't have it today.
very much in fair use. It was very much in fair use. And she even transformed, and it was a side by side. It was Crime Sleuthin who put up an issue and said, "You're taking my stuff out of context. No, that's the wrong
Mhm.
live. You have to go to this live." So Deets was trying to be fair and okay, tell me which live. And she went to the live and she played it while she was here at her direction.
Mhm.
So to turn around, and I'm sorry, as a fellow creator, to do a full strike, that is really messed up because our channels are everything to us. And she knows what she did. She directed. You were up here. And I also asked, and that's why I want to play this clip if you don't mind. I asked you, are you okay
Yep.
being up here? Before we even go forward, before she lets anybody else up, you're here
She
on
sure
your own
did.
free will. So you can't turn around and claim bullying.
Mhm.
And that's exactly what she claimed.
Exactly.
Deets, I don't know if you noticed, but like for a long time, whenever you had her live up, it was really just the Fair Use Act from her live,
It was.
Yeah.
We were
which is
just talking
incredibly
most of
ironic.
the time. Right.
Yeah, Pix pointed that out earlier. I was like, mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm going to play this real quick. Is that okay?
All right. Yep. Thank you.
No, I think I made 588, 133, 634,
I'll
and
show you on
647
my
off that line.
screen, okay?
588, 133, 634.
But can we establish you're here of your own free will? So when this panel ends, you can't come running back to the comment section saying you were victimized like you were last time. Like, again, you came here up on this panel and you are here of your own free will, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
I didn't
remember
say I
that.
was forced. I said that the
Remember
whole
that.
thing was
Oops.
just drug out so long that
Mhm.
everybody lost the point.
Oh, you mean you were exposed? I didn't
No,
lose the point. Actually, it took fucking 7 hours
no,
to
I'm
get to
talking
the
about
point.
people who watched. They didn't watch the whole thing. It's 6.5 hours.
The point was you lied. I think
No,
everyone
the
got the
point
point for
is
that
you're a
one.
bitch. See them saying, "Oh, she used to be crimes fueled by coffee and true crime, and she changes." No, I think I made.
So you literally agreed. You came up here and we stopped and we said, hey, Are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure you want to come up here? You cannot turn around then if this doesn't go in your direction and say you were bullied, you were victimized. And you said, yep. And now what was that email she sent you that she, in her copyright, that she was bullied and victimized?
Oh, yeah. This is the intent here. The copyright infringement notice of use of content without permission and removal request. She said, let me find that part real quick. Okay, here it is. I already saved the URL, which I sent to YouTube with my report of the 10 hours of panel bullying and sheer harassment. Yeah.
That's
sheer harassment. What about the times that you were harassing people if you're going to claim sheer harassment, lady?
You called us names. We just addressed the actual evidence or lack thereof.
I would love to. I still have the, things in my overlays of debunking her thing, but I'm afraid, like, if I even put that up, you're going to strike a picture? Like, what the heck?
I mean, she shouldn't be able to, but
Just
it wouldn't
transform
surprise
it.
me to try, for her to try.
You can put it in an editor like her profile photo is.
Edit. Jenny, that took me a second.
Sorry, I'm really irritated that
Because this is insane.
this is not right.
Well, what are you so scared of being seen? That's my question. If you were so really out of control, bullied and victimized, wouldn't you want everyone to see our asses for the way it was? You're scared of what was in that live. You couldn't weasel your way out, and you did not want anybody else to see it.
That's okay. I think they will see it, maybe in
They
a more
will,
condensed
because
format.
it's a false strike.
I'm saying I think she's going to force someone to maybe highlight the things she didn't want people to see.
Maybe the debunkings, every last one that took place. Every last one. What the heck?
Yeah. And her content was not. So this is the thing that her showing people how to fake messages and all that. The whole thing was ridiculous because it doesn't matter. Even if she made it look exactly like a real Facebook message, which she did not, it doesn't matter. It doesn't prove that the messages aren't real.
Right. It just proves you can fake them, which nobody
That's
ever
it.
argued. Nobody ever
Right.
argued that.
No, that was not the. She kept saying in chat, Crime Sleuthing kept saying in chat that this is going over your heads. Like all 500 of you, it's going over your heads. But I think I am going to stand on the fact that so much is going over your head. The entire argument wasn't about whether you could fake messages or not, and you keep missing the point on every point.
What if somebody was watching that replay back and they wanted to help contribute towards the victim? I don't know if you forgot about that, Crime Sleuthing, but they may have been watching the replay this morning and they were like, you know what, I want to contribute to make sure that person gets the help that they need. You just prevented that too, because a very good thing came out of that.
I don't believe she cares.
A very good thing came out of that live, and over $1,000 was raised, and that is amazing. And you prevented now, but you're not going to. We'll make sure to push forward. But that's how selfish you are to take that down and still further take away from that victim.
Wow.
I agree. It was an incredible thing that happened last night. The way that this community just acted spontaneously and so generously. And I believe that she made it about her. She felt like it was a personal humiliation. And really, it was about providing a stopgap, providing a bridge to cover what should have been covered by her promise that she did not fulfill. And no one was using it as an excuse to say that she doesn't have to do anything. They were more concerned about the victim. But ultimately, she's more concerned about herself.
She self-sabotaged herself on a live multiple times. I mean, let's just be real. And people see it for what it is, and it's happened before. and it will happen again if people don't know about it.
Hey, you guys.
Hi, Tia.
Hey, Tia. How's it going?
Well,
Hello.
I have no. Where am I? Okay, first of all, I listened to every second of last night's live, and it was amazing. Hi LFT. I didn't even talk to you yet today. I never slept, and then we went out for breakfast and did all the fun things today. And I came back and had to have a phone call with somebody. Wink, 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 wink. And I wanted to tell you about it, if that's okay.
Yes, we'd love to hear about it.
Please do.
So one of the things I wanted to ask permission, and I didn't say last night, and this is super important to the story, and we're talking about the victim who found Rachel Morin after her unaliving. Okay. Rachel was brutally unalive. Hi, you guys. Hi, chat. Hi. Oh my God.
You can say, I like to use the words here because I don't want to take away from it. She was brutally murdered.
She was brutally horrible.
And I appreciate that because I know a lot of people will say, you know, the YouTube words just in case the creator's not okay with it. But yeah, please say whatever you need to say.
Thank you. Thank you. So what I have known for a very short period of time is that our victim, who shall remain nameless, obviously, is pregnant.
Oh, wow.
She's 5 months pregnant. It's a good thing. This is her first child. And here's the thing. If you're reading me, you already know where I'm going with this. She was not doing well prior to the pregnancy. Not at all. Not at all. There was a lot happening there. None of it good. And she got pregnant and immediately straightened herself out, and she's doing fine. She's beautiful. She's, you know, she doesn't even know yet. I talked to Johnny Blackhawk just a little while ago, and he was racing to find her.
Good.
But what I didn't want to say last night is that she's 5 months pregnant. This money can go to whatever, you know, like if the $200 can go towards the baby and the 1,000 goes to it's so none of my business. But it's going to get her therapy, and that's the most important thing.
Absolutely.
I cannot thank you and your community enough. And I don't mean just your community. I mean, I know a lot of the people that donated.
It's not mine. Yeah, it's the true crime community. It is, if you want to call it the trauma community, it's whatever. But everybody poured in together last night to make up for that gap, because that was a big gap that she created for that, and it's just. It was
didn't
wild
take
to
8
see
months,
that
did it?
No.
No, 35 minutes.
Yeah,
35 minutes.
Well, it's the difference in people promising what they already have in their pocket, as opposed to people promising something that could happen one day, possibly.
Also, and I agree with that.
Well, pledges are legal. Contract, that's a verbal agreement. A pledge
I know.
You could go to court for this. I mean, not that that's the case, but be careful out there. If you're going to pledge something, make sure you have it first.
Well, I wanted to make sure.
Miss Robin would like to know if they can still donate.
Yeah, I'll send it. I'll always, if you want to send it to my Cash App, I will always send that over to Tia.
Sorry, Tia, I didn't mean to interrupt.
The same way.
Oh, yeah, interrupt me with good news again, please. Please. No, I apologize. I'm tired. You guys, I'm sorry. I'm worn out. Like I'm like the weepy tired. You know what I mean? You know, you're just like a little child where you're like, oh my God, it was so long. And it's just so ridiculous. But the good things came out, and I needed you guys to know more. I wanted you to know the whole story. I felt like I was not completing the story by not telling you about the pregnancy.
You were respecting the family though. So
yeah,
I didn't have permission, and I needed to hear that it was okay. And it is, they're excited. They're very excited. I'm excited. I love when my friends have babies. I love it. I am a nervous wreck. I'm not gonna lie. I pray that, well, you guys know. I mean, I think
we get it.
She's a doll, and I can't thank you guys enough. And in a weird way, you know what? Thanks, Crime Sleuthin', because oddly enough, if it hadn't been for you and misbehaving, this wouldn't have happened.
That's very true.
It was worth it.
True.
Painstakingly
I think
worth
that's
it.
very true. I think people were absolutely outraged by not only the failing to fulfill the pledge, but her attitude towards it, her constant, yes, but this happened to me. And I think people were just like, shut up and open some way that we can provide money, because we are sick of listening to you.
I just never want to take money from people for someone else. Like, I hate being the middleman, because
it can get messy.
It can get messy.
They can, yeah.
And I'm just, the group of people here is amazing, because look, you're just showing it right there, and I'll show it on my end too. I'm thrilled.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
so transparent with
everything. Like I said, I just woke up, but I'm going to redact everyone's names and put that together on a image just to show, so everyone, who donated can see it and show that, yes, your money was counted, totaled, and sent through. I had some in my Cash App. That's why there's two. I had some that was like already in my Cash App that I donated. And then when I did the math, it was like $36. So I wanted to make it an even 50. That's why there's the second Cash App.
Thank you so much. Decipher will be donating as well. There's money, I think, in my Venmo. I don't know where I am yet.
Well, and I think this is a good representation, because honestly, there's, it's the online community, it's a double-edged sword. Like, there's so much good that can come from it, and there's so much bad. So I think what the panel last night showed, it showed both. It showed how much bad can be surrounded with the online true crime community, which I do not like, because I think it's a poor reflection on all of us. But it also showed how much good, and how many good people are here, and how everyone's willing to come together and really step forward and help when somebody's in need. And that's amazing.
Well, what's amazing is you took it on my word, and you don't know me very well. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have a mysterious person out there who needs help. Wink, wink. Like, you don't know. I mean, of course, we're going to show all the receipts and everything, but the fact was, there was no hesitation. And you have no idea how much that part means to me. That's so touching on Decipher's part, like LFT and mine, that you guys believed in us enough to donate your hard-earned money.
I do want to say, Claus, your devices are not connected. If you can hear me, I don't know. I might have to put it in chat, but I didn't just go on your word, by the way. I got several messages and went and checked something before going ahead with that. Absolutely.
And that's
I'm really glad. Decipher has zero interest in the BS we don't address, especially publicly if necessary. Just saying, yeah, that's a truth, LFT, except for last night.
Well, and it's understandable, because let's just recap that real quickly, because apparently we don't go through things in nice little bows for people to be able to pick out. But
there's Blackhawk in the chat right there. Blackhawk just came in. It's his stepdaughter.
Oh.
There you go.
We'll send her our love. And congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations.
She's going to need some, this was for therapy for what she went through and experienced.
Yep.
And those of us who are women in here who have been pregnant, how much those hormones intensify throughout pregnancy. Add that on top of the trauma. she's absolutely going to need as much as she can get. So I'm here for it.
He just got a mysterious phone call from me literally 20 minutes ago. And I was like, Blackhawk, brother, we have a thing. And he's like, oh God. And he was like, what's up? And I told him, and he was like, he literally, he's flabbergasted. He could not believe it.
Oh.
So that's why I said, I want to go thank everybody in Deets. He's like, I know Deets.
That's cool.
But I don't want to side rail another live of yours. I'm actually going to hop down, but I do want to say thank you so much.
Well, here, before you go down, I want, like I said, let's walk through that quickly. What I can't remember off the top of my head, what was the date that Crime Sleuthin made the initial pledge? I want to say August, but
August 27th.
August 27th. That within that, I don't know if she said within a month or by the end of the month. It's going to take a month to get this $1,000 pledge. We'll call it a pledge because that's what she called it, to Decipher Podcasts. When was the first time you heard from her after that about the situation?
The first time we heard from her about specifically that situation was when we had to email her on November 10th to find out what the status was.
Damn.
And that was awkward because I don't like to ask for money ever. And
who does?
It was so awkward. I tried to make it like a, hi, hope you're well, but what's going on?
It's awkward.
And so that was the first time. The second time we heard, she replied on the 11th and said whatever. And to be honest with you, I have no idea. I'm not even going to lie to you. I have no idea what her email said about what was going on with her. It was so, I was like, I don't care. I don't. I'm sorry, but I was like, it was like excuses and word salad, just the whole thing.
But that's everything. Like every single situation is something that's complicated and diluted and not transparent. And that's a red flag in this community. We all know that. So, going forward, just vet your people like Deets did for 10 hours.
Yeah.
And her deliberate willful misunderstanding of what you say to her is mind-blowing. She was trying to make it sound as if I hadn't followed what she'd said. I understood that she said that she would fulfill this pledge at the end of a month. But then there was a month in between when that pledge should have been fulfilled and when she said everything started going wrong, a month in which she did nothing. And then there was another month before you contacted her. And she just won't comment that she could have done something. She didn't give you any amount of money. She didn't say, right, I don't know when this probate is going to be finished, so my process for providing for this pledge is going to be this. $1,000 is a lot of money in one sense, but also not a lot in another sense. It's not so large that you can't make some other way of meeting something that you have promised. You made a verbal contract about. But she just will not.
I didn't want to say this last night, but she was still crowdfunding for Kara. God bless Kara. I'm not.
Yes,
there's nothing.
Thank you. Yes, that's why I was so pissed about. Wait, did you get paid? Now you got paid, because not only did she do that, she went to the community and was asking the community to send money to her.
Yes,
via the Cash App. Last night was a total Amber Heard, Camille Vasquez. I pledged it in its entirety moment. Pledge is not synonymous with you paid it, you donated it, you fulfilled it. No. And that's what she sounded like. She sounded like Amber Heard up on that.
Is Eve still up here? I can't actually see who's still here. Is Eve here?
She's hang on, let me remove it. I think she was. No, she must have. Oh yeah, she's right here next to me. I'm blind as a bat. Yes, Eve is still here.
Eve, did she actually give any money to Stacey Wondra during the time that she was meant to be giving to this to fulfill this pledge?
Yes.
Oh, wait.
And said,
so she was providing money to a suspect.
Yeah,
I'm shaking my head.
Here's the thing.
While she had $1,000 pledge, I wasn't going to draw attention. Hang on, I'll let you go, Eva, real quick. I wasn't going to draw attention to it last night, but people in the chat were saying, she had this giveaway where she was giving away $50 increments, which is great. That's a great thing to do for your channel and your community. But while you have an outstanding pledge to a victim, come on.
And
Well,
it
and
was
apparently
you.
multiple members did not get their membership. Just saying.
And
Well,
she
I've heard
used
that, but
it
I
to
don't
get
know
at
that
me about
pledged
other
for
things.
herself. That wasn't for the victim.
Exactly.
We all know why she did it.
It was
I
for
mean,
her.
yeah.
Validation, attention. Wow. And this is what I'm saying. It was also your timeline overlapped with the Kara. So you really got deep into it. And like you doubled down in a situation where if you were already I don't know why you would do that.
She did the same thing basically with the Facebook leak messages saying they're fake and all that. She basically did the same thing to me, but they were real. It was real. It wasn't edited. She wanted to take ownership and snatch it from me.
Oh,
and that's
wow.
what she does.
That's kind of like what I felt like she was doing with me. Like she just got territorial over, and
Yes.
it doesn't matter if I all of a sudden turn around and said, you know what, I think they are fake. I swear she'd turn around and be like, you know what, they're real. They're real, because it's not even about what it is, and it's petty. It's something about her needing the authority over it, and she wants to dictate other people and how they do it.
She really does. Authority is what she's looking for. And she wants to claim some sort of expertise in almost every situation.
Well, here's the thing, though. We are so much small, and I'm not trying to get. We don't do subs. Like I'm not a sub grab girl. Like honestly, our numbers remain the same. I'm good with it. We're solid. We like where we are. But she's so much bigger than we are. Like, what the? Why? Like, go to somebody who's bigger than you. We're not even half the size of her. I mean, she's buying subs. I heard Melissa Jade throw that shade down.
Well, listen, it's either one or the other. She went around accusing us of making her lose a massive amount of support. Okay. You
40.
made me lose people mass unsubbed. You're making me lose support. And you can see that visually on her channel. You can see it go down. And then all of a sudden, in a day or two, you jump over 200 subs and over 5,000 views. Okay. It's either going to be one of two things. You either bought, or you're either lying and we gave you an influx of subs and you're welcome. One of two. I don't know. You tell me which one it is.
There's no good coming out of that. It is what it is. I don't wish ill will on anybody. It occurred to me last night listening to all this. And I'm not this is actually not me throwing shade. I swear, I promise you. But I think there's something, like, by the end of the live, I was demented. I was laughing, listening to you guys. I fell asleep with a smile on my face when I finally fell asleep, because it's just so crazy. And it occurred to me, like, I'm not calling her crazy, but I'm saying there's something off of, she's a little left of center. I don't think she understands
going on. Like, and that's why I want to be empathetic towards, but something's going on when, like I said, I'll say it again, it can't be 510 people see it clearly and one person doesn't. You continue to throw shade and claim, oh, it's just going over your heads. Everybody's head?
Yeah,
every last
not
person's
a
head?
single person came to her defense. I read chat, not a single person.
It was amazing, wasn't it?
It was so easy
Girl, you're
and
dumb.
crystal clear that when you're wrong on a situation, and it was wrong. Several of those situations were wrong and easily disproven, but you just were adamant and adamant and adamant. Yeah, sorry, something's going on with Claus.
I think
it's saying
I mean, I've just seen
you
into the situation around the suspects in the Michael Vaughan case. And Eve obviously has been here pretty much from day one. She might have a different stance to what the dominant element of the community in the Michael Vaughan case has, but nevertheless, she provides all her receipts. And you had Deets, I'm so sorry. You had Crime Sleuthing here coming in, and she was a relative newcomer. She comes bumbling in, She's talking to the suspect. She's making herself the expert in the situation. She starts attacking Eve, and more than just attacking, she suggests that Eve is actually breaking the law, is interfering with the case in some way, and is actually supporting a suspect by helping him doctor images. If the authorities don't have metadata or all of this already, as if this is suddenly something new that has come to light. And she makes herself sound as if she's been here since day one. And she isn't. She's a relative newcomer, but she speaks as if she's seen everything that has happened over 2.5 years. And I was just flabbergasted. It was so incredible. And her conviction, her absolute conviction that what she's saying is true and that she's right.
Right.
Yep. And she
It's
was
mad.
with the Michael Vaughn situation when we were going through that. The part that kept frustrating me, well, one of the parts I should say, when she came up on panel, was that when Eve or I would bring up something older, oh, that's old, it doesn't matter. Like, you don't need to go back to the beginning. How everybody in here who, oh, hang on, Carol, it finally said that you're connected. There we go. Finally. How many people in here who dig into true crime know how important it is to go back to the start? That
Past
doesn't mean that
behaviors
the
determine
things.
future.
Yes, it
I mean,
doesn't
there's
mean
only
that
a
the
whole
things.
show called The First 48 Hours. Why
Well,
would
and
what
every
happens at the
person who
start
came up on
matter?
panel, she threw at them things that I don't know in timeline format. I don't know what she was throwing at Laura or the glare and stuff, but every person who came up here, she deflected by, let me throw in your face what you've done in the past. But even if all that were true, it still does not diminish, minimize, justify what you're doing. You could both be wrong.
Yeah,
I agree.
they can both exist in the same space.
I think that's what she was trying to do with us, was like, we are the evil decipher. That's okay. All I did was hold your feet to the fire. I used your words.
I emailed you about my feelings.
I don't care about your feelings.
That was
it's like
was
such a
so
trigger reaction for me.
frustrating.
Sorry.
Like,
The audacity.
the
I
audacity.
would
You
been
made a
insulted because what that email
pledge.
sounded like was, not only am I not fulfilling my pledge, but I'd like you to do some unpaid psychotherapy work for me by listening to all my problems. I'm sorry.
Girl.
So it's sad that you've got things going on in your life. So have lots of people. But in no way does that mean that you're not obligated to fulfill what you promised. When I lost the use of my inability to walk and became a wheelchair user, my bills didn't stop. Everything that I'd taken on and said that I would fulfill still carried on. My circumstance was unfortunate. It's not an excuse. Things don't work like that. Everybody can sympathise with your bereavement and the complexity of dealing with probate. It still doesn't stop the fact that no one forced you to promise an amount of money you have failed to fulfill. I'm going to step down now, ladies, because this panel's getting bigger and bigger, and I want to hear everything that everyone's saying. But I wanted to say, Deets, absolute solidarity with you. You did nothing wrong. She doesn't have the copyright. What was being said was immensely in the public interest of this community, because if somebody is interfering and making promises that they can't fulfill, people need to know that. So much of what happens in this community is reliant on the trust and integrity of people who are not really investigators, but still theorise based on fact. At least that's what they're supposed to do. So there has to be an element of trust there. And somebody continuously shows themselves to be untrustworthy in word and deed. People need to know. If you're following crime sleuthing, you should be aware of just how many situations she's got herself involved in. And that should perhaps colour how much you want to follow the next thing that she gets involved in. But I'm going to take my leave of all of you. It's wonderful listening to you, and I'm going to be in the chat. So thank you, Deets.
Pearl, as always.
She has
It was really nice to meet you, Pearl. Thank you.
She does. She does. She has I wish she would do, like, I don't know, read long bedtime stories so I can fall asleep to it. Yeah.
That's a very soothing voice.
Yeah, the best.
Well, I know I couldn't put you to sleep. I'd wake your ass up.
Hey, Claus.
I'm gonna
How's
hop
it
down.
going?
Hi, Claus. Hi, everyone.
Thank
Thank you
you,
again.
Tia.
Hi, Tia.
The amount of gratitude I have is unbelievable for you guys, and I want to try and have a good day.
Yes, have a good day. Because
Everybody have a good day.
It is a good
Have a
day.
nice day.
And
Have
when
an
this-
awesome day.
You too. You too. And I hope that when the live is back up, we'll all share it to show this should not be out there. This is not the true crime community that we're about.
No.
Thank you again. And thanks for letting me up. And I hope you guys have a great day.
And please relay our well wishes to her and congratulations towards the baby.
I sure will. Thanks, Melissa. Have a great day.
Bye.
First off, Deets, I want to say I'm sorry for all the bad language and everything like that on your live, but I'm not sorry who I directed it towards.
It's like I said, you guys are both adults, and I didn't know what she wanted me to do in that situation. Like the emails I got afterwards, what did she want me to do? Just berate you? People could take away their opinions from that based on what they heard and saw. I didn't feel like either one of you needed me to interject in that moment.
My thing is why you put me in it anyway, and why are you making others look like they're doing this and that behind my back?
Yeah.
And then you're giving a half-ass apology. You're saying you're sorry, but yet you're not, because you're continuing to hold over my head somebody did this.
Without giving you any proof. And that is
and she claimed she was going to get that proof and let somebody know. But like with Tia, I've still not seen no receipts. I've still not been told nothing.
She was just doing that to hurt you, Claus. That's all it was. You got to see it for what it was. She lashed out at you and didn't want to take accountability and ownership of the fact that she made that up to hurt you.
But yet she wants to go up there and tell everybody y'all are bullying. To me, that's bullying. That's bullying and messing with somebody's mind.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not right. Plus the part of MK. She made the comment, well, it was my money. Well, once that person won that money, it's theirs. It's no longer yours. So he wanted that money donated to that family. Where's the receipt for that?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the receipt for that? It's no longer your money once somebody gets it.
You're pissed, Titanium Built. Me too. Welcome to the Pissed Off Saturday show.
Come on up. See,
we're here. And we're pissed.
And I knew her claiming air fingers, claiming that she was going to get receipts on that. She wasn't going to do it.
Well, and that's kind of like what I was trying to put forward last night. She, even when it came to like, did you get paid for the Cara Live? Let me tell you something. When you have that many people like asking you, and that pressure is on anybody, because if you put together what she technically showed, she technically, according to her, allegedly showed her AdSense for November, her AdSense for December, her graphs, her amount, yet was adamant of, no, I will not show you a screenshot in full. That's not cropped. That's not in pieces. If she was able to prove us all wrong last night, which would take it doesn't take 14 hours to prove that. If she was able to make us all look like fools, and show it and then make us all eat our words, she would have done that in a second. And I think it speaks volumes that, again, 14 hours is spent in totality between the two panels of you not showing it, you not showing it. And that's the answer in itself. You can't. Nobody would go through all of that if they could show it, because there would be nothing on that screenshot that contains anything you didn't already show. You showed your whole revenue for those 2 months. What would you be hiding? You'd be hiding the actual specifics of you did in fact receive those super chats. Because I know in a second I would have been like, booyah, you know, like, now where's my apology? You know, I would have pulled it right up.
It's so easy. It's so easy to do. I kept doing it on my own shit to show, look, this is all you have to do if you want these people to stop coming at you. Because I don't care if they come at you and call you a liar for it. I have no stake in that. But if you want them to stop doing that, then just show this portion. That's all you have to do right now today. And still, it was not possible.
So they're twisting. You're twisting. You're not shouting. No, you. It doesn't take that long. You're trying to prove you did something without receipts, and then at the same time you're yelling at us, why aren't you verifying, why aren't you fact checking? That's what I did. Yet when we're trying to do that, you're yelling at us for doing that. It just goes around in a circle.
And the over talking, oh my gosh, you guys say I had patience, but I lost it last night. Like, it just continues, the over talking and over talking and over talking. Like, lady, come on. That's why people get so frustrated. You won't let anyone finish a complete thought. You notice that the vast difference from before she's on panel, when she hops down, and everyone is able to take turns for the most part. And that doesn't happen when you're on panel, because you cut people off, you speak over them, and then you later claim that they're doing it to you. It's insane. I'm not saying you're insane. I'm saying that action is insane.
I'm sorry. I'm being a crime bitch now. So in other words, you became a clause last night? Did you become a clause with her last night?
No, I didn't, but oh man, I got frustrated, that's for sure.
I think I told you, I think I interrupted you at one point, Deets, and said, hold on, but I didn't realize it was you, so I'm so sorry, because I would never tell the host to hold on, but there were so many people up, so I thought I was saying it to someone else, and I was like, oh no, I think that was you, so I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I don't care.
I was like, oh, hold on. No, hold on. It was you talking. And I was like, oh, snap. I'm so sorry.
Okay, sorry, I had to check. That's a fake account. Like, I'm not going to do. You can come in and say whatever you need to, but if you're a fake account, that's not cool. Don't do that to people. It wasn't Crime Sleuthin', but yeah. I mean, it wasn't a fake account of Crime Sleuthin'. I wanted to make that clear, the one I just timed out. But don't.
I'm going to jump down. I just wanted to say.
Well, real quick, before you go, Eve,
Sure.
So I did not fully follow that. I know she made those allegations that they were fake. I never even went and looked into the fact that she did a whole video on it, because it was so clear that what you had shown was legit. Can you give us a quick summary of what she did to you there?
Yeah, please do. And what case was it?
It's the Michael Vaughn case, and Stacy Wandra, who is one of the 4 suspects named,
right,
wanted to clear his name. He was making his rounds. Somebody told him to reach out to me, and we came to the decision after speaking that if you want to clear your name, you got to tell everybody where you were and prove it. I mean, that's just logic, right?
Simple enough, right?
Yeah. And he did. He sent me a screenshot. Well, the rumor came about when she buddied up with trauma drama creators that do not like me, and some of them are bigger, and they just spread this misinformation about me editing the location data. And what Crime Sleuthing did was reach out and pay Stacy for a recording of this of his phone.
She
paid the exact same thing. Yeah.
Wait, Crime Sleuthing reached out and paid him?
A suspect. Yep.
For this. For this.
Do you know how much?
I don't. $50, I think, but don't quote me. But he told me she paid for it.
Wait. Didn't she pledge $1,000 that she?
Sure did.
And what time was this? When was this?
I believe this was in February.
I'll look it up.
January or February.
On her Eve's channel, so I can look up when it was.
Oh
but
my
she did
gosh.
that to take it away. So what I did was I got my screen recording first before that to prove because she was lying. So I got it first. I didn't pay a dime. She had to pay for a more extensive recording and did not prove me wrong. She proved me right and still spread that misinformation that I edited location data from a suspect.
Oh,
That is
That sounds about
egregious.
right for
this
her.
sounds so
That
Doesn't
many
this sound
parallels.
familiar?
This sounds so like, so this isn't all right. It's not unique to this situation at all. It's repeating. It continues to happen.
Pattern.
Right.
Yes, and I had never heard of her. Had I had known, this would not have happened.
Did she
Was it
come
this one
stomping
here?
into her territory?
Yes.
Okay, let me grab the link for people.
And not only, and real quick before you start, not only did she buddy up with creators like, I'm not going to name them, but big ones, with a lot of following who send a lot of hate your way, they never retracted or proved anything. They never said even I'm sorry about that. So it was really, really hurtful.
I'm
Eve,
noticed.
Eve, what? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Eve,
Mhm.
go ahead. Go ahead. I'll go after you.
No, I was just gonna say, I think I'm noticing what she keeps doing is she'll take a topic that she sees is getting a lot of attention, and so let's say specifically with me with the Brat and Steve messages, very hot topic in the case. This specifically, very hot topic in that case you're covering.
was.
Same thing with Tia, that case. And she'll go in and she'll see when this topic specifically is getting a lot of attention. And what she will do is she will insert herself and bring it back to her channel with something that brings basically the opposition. And I think now I'm realizing she's doing this intentionally. I don't know why, but I think she may be doing that specifically to pull the focus to her channel. Like, hey,
Yes.
I'm going to tune into this very hot topic, but I'm going to give you the opposing, but she's not
And prove
doing it
you wrong.
right. And it's going to
So
bring
stifle
people
you.
in because it's just the hot topic and you're creating such a back and forth that people are interested. Now,
Right.
if you come in with that opposition, people are still going to be like, huh, what? And check it out. So instead of just focusing on your own thing, you are going into other people, seeing what attention they're getting, and you're bringing it back to yours just by creating the opposite.
And contributed to hate on me.
Right.
Not just like hating, like talking smack, but no, like being cool with threats, being okay with me being harmed. Um,
Wow.
it's ridiculous. It was atrocious what I saw. And this is her tactic. So guys, just be aware out there. This is what she does.
So that's why she was hanging out over here so much, because Deets covers a lot of hot topics, right? And so now I wondered why she wasn't like more
I
upset
honestly
previously.
I think it was the Michael Vaughn situation when I covered it is when she started coming around.
It was before that. No, it happened right before that. And it started with CLL in the lab, and they came out swinging at me because I have differing opinions about the parents. And I mean, the damage was done when you have big creators like that who say you are pretty much guilty without saying it. It's done deal.
Oh, that definitely sounds about right about her, Eve. And I was seeing where I think I know a little bit about that situation because I was seeing where they were trying to claim you were buying his Stacy's room and doing this and that for him. Which
and I
I
did make
didn't
fun of
believe
it.
that. Yeah, I didn't believe that because I know that person you're talking about.
I got him in a
Believe me, I
shelter.
know her very well.
I got him in a shelter to leave who he was rooming with alone because she had no business having him there. And so when the woman found out that he was a suspect, because he didn't tell her any of that stuff, she was wanting to kick him out. So I called the shelter to have him go there, and that's what happened. But that's apparently getting him room and board. So
And that channel likes to insert herself with families a lot.
Always. And yeah, you're right. Jessica, she also recorded Bullhorn Betty, and then out of those I remember I covered that, because then she also edited out her portions just like she did with the
She
messages.
did, and you know what you could do? What was so obvious in her portions? You could hear the click of the edit.
Yes,
because it's easy to tell where things are edited. I haven't been in IT for 20 plus years. I'm not even going to begin to claim that. I know people who have been, though, but I can also just hear things. I can just hear things and see things and put things together. And it was very easy to tell where your stuff was clipped out of that.
Hey, Deeds, what was the total amount that was raised? Because Sleuthy didn't get to see how much so far as of last night.
So we sent over to Decipher $12.50, but I got 2 more cash apps today. We got another 50 that will be going to them as well. So $1,300.
That's amazing. And
Wow,
Tia
that's
had come up
awesome.
and shared that she is actually 5 months pregnant, and the stepfather had come into chat and expressed how appreciative they all were. So it's really amazing. And again, that's what makes me angry about pulling down that live also, is that anybody watching the replay who may have wanted, oh crap, it was throughout the night, so not everyone was awake, and they could have been watching this morning and been like, hey, I want to contribute, I definitely want to. So I'm glad that we're here now and people are still willing to, and that's just amazing. So thank you to everybody.
Yes, Deets, thank you so much for doing that last night.
I'm so glad.
Amazing.
Yeah, thank you, Deets.
I wish I would have been here.
It was interesting. That's for sure.
So the video on the screen is, that's explaining that I was not lying. I didn't edit a thing. And she then goes, well, Stacy could have edited the location data, and I proved that he could not. Now, backstory real quick. The phone that he has currently, he shared a Google Photos drive online with Sarah Wandra, because she had an Android and he had an iPhone, which are both with the police. The phone he currently had at the time, when he was sending me this stuff, he was getting it from his drive, which I explain that you cannot edit things that are backed up from the cloud of his phone. You can't edit anything except for the caption. But she denies, and she says she proved it wrong, but she didn't, because she used the same phone she had. She used the same phone. You cannot edit that data with without going into your iCloud account, which he could not. He proved that to me, and I showed that. Also, the phones are with the police.
Right.
So this is true data, and she knows it.
Jeez. And she still made. I'm not gonna show it on my channel. I'll drop you guys the link. But then she makes her video against Eve 6 days later on January 27th.
This is identical. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's why I came up here to say I think there's some similarities when I found out about the fake text, because I didn't know about that very much. And it was a red flag, like, oh my god, she did the same thing to me. This is her
did she start getting really passive and like just bouncing off whatever you did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then spread it across so many big creators that then repeated the hate and shame.
Yep.
And my views did not move. They did it intentionally, and it was really upsetting.
Jeez. Sorry, I'm just looking and comparing. I'm comparing for myself these two streams here. I didn't watch hers.
And I call this predatory behavior. I do.
She plays through Eve's live. Imagine playing somebody else's live and not getting struck for it, Sleuthin. Imagine.
Yep. And I did strike it.
When she played Grannies, that when she didn't play Granny, but when she played Grannies,
and then claim she did it. Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, what the crap, dude? I'm sitting there looking at it.
That was wild. This is my screen record video on my phone. What is she doing? This is not.
And just to be, I think Eve should hear what I heard about her. Um, I don't, I'm not of the same mind that you are about the parents, and that's okay. But I did understand that everything that you put out was factual,
Oh, hang
and
on,
that's
she dropped off.
appreciated.
Here's Eve again.
I'm
She
sorry.
fell down, Jenny.
What was
Oh
that?
no, I'm not of the same mind that you are with the parents, but I did hear that everything that you put forth about that was true.
Yes,
So I just wanted to say,
absolutely.
I think that's really awesome. Like we don't have to
Thank you.
agree, but as long as people are telling the truth, I'm down.
Right. And I've actually agreed to not go forward with the recordings. Now, I will give the context of what they are, but I won't be releasing the actual audio anymore because it's beating a dead horse, for one. And I've covered it for 2 years, so I think it's time to die it down. Plus, the hate that I get for doing it isn't worth it. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, at a certain point, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, nobody said anything. Okay, I don't know who was interjecting.
Oh, I just said, hey, MK. Sorry.
Oh, okay, gotcha. What were you gonna say, Jenny? At a certain point.
No, at a certain point, it's just repetitive, and it's giving other people what they want, as far as content, right? The back and forth and all that kind of stuff. And so just keep moving, right? Keep moving.
yes.
And that's what I said. That's why, like, I was very adamant that, I, excuse me, I disagree with the conclusions, some of the conclusions that Eva's came to as well. But everything that she's shown, I witnessed firsthand happening. So it is 100% true. And that's when the argument switched to, well, the old stuff doesn't matter. It's like, wait. Earlier, you were
It still
saying it was
matters.
fake. Earlier, you were saying it was this. And when it's proven that you're wrong on that, then the narrative changes to, oh, it doesn't matter. You can't go by it.
And you know what? It totally is relevant just on the mere fact of it. But, Stacy Wandra was next to Albertsons. He was at Albertsons that day, which is where the mom works. And it blew my mind that they thought this wasn't relevant. It's totally relevant. For whatever reason, that's for law enforcement to decide. But it it is the lie she tells. I
And
just
in
can't.
my
I don't get it.
opinion, it's relevant in what she believes favor. It's like, why was he that close to Brandy that day? That is something that needs looked into. And see, that's the
Right.
thing, is that people can look at a situation like that and we can all come to different conclusions on it.
Right, and that's
life.
okay.
Yeah.
It's okay to do that.
I just subscribed to you, Eve.
I appreciate
drop her
that.
channel.
I no longer have a term on hold. I am released. I had a copyright strike on said recording, one of them that was replayed from the past. Ironically, that's exactly what sleuthing is trying to do and has done to people. So I won that. It's totally winnable. And she's actually abusing the system there. So.
But it's messed up because, again, before Crime Sleuthing interrupted again and derailed the panel, the little pieces that Deets was showing, it was never in its entirety. She even transformed it into side by side, her, like with allegedly Brat's screen recording, and then what, Crime Sleuthing. It was never just continuously played content. It was only a couple of seconds at a time while we were stopping. Okay, now what do you see? She came up. She got angry because, no, you're not playing it in its entirety. No, Melissa, trashed me. She did this. Go to this. It's in the second part. It's in the third part. It's back to the second part, and so Deets was trying to, okay, here, you're saying that everything's biased. Let me go directly to the channel. She asked for it to be shown without being taken out of context. And then only at the end, then do you turn around and say, nope, cease and desist. I want this taken down. You can't do that. That's not right. That's not fair, because nothing was ever being shown outside of fair use. And the only reason more was shown, and it definitely was still within fair use, but it was because of you. You asked for it to be shown.
Yeah, the longest chunk that I played was at her request.
And we
Other
were
than
all
that,
interrupting. Come on. Like, it was commentate. You could barely hear even the video itself.
a lot of it was like this though, and that's what happens on, and maybe I'll remember that moving forward, is when, you know, YouTube looks into these claims, they're not going to take the time to listen to what's being said right now, but they'll see somebody else's content up there on the screen. So that, but even though we're not playing it or anything, we're not using her content right this second, Eve's, it's up there on the screen. So they look at that and they see that.
Right.
And at first glance, it looks that way. So that is, thank you for that life lesson, Crime Sleuthin.
And Crime Sleuthin did it to me, for sure.
But as a fellow creator, that's shady to do. Again, you don't just false strike another creator, because you would never want that. Crime Sleuthin, you go over other people's stuff all the time. We showed last night, you had Granny's panel up. You had multiple people's stuff up. You played from my live. So would you want that to happen to you? You can't just pull it down because it exposed you. You knew what you were walking into. You agreed to it. You made that choice, but you can't turn around and really impact somebody's channel like that because you're mad. And so I think everyone sees you for exactly who you are, you know, like, and there's nothing you could do about it now.
Here I'm looking at her because I'm making sure I've got all of her stuff in case she hides it. But she's playing J is for Justice right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's
well, the one I'm looking at on Eve's, where she tried to debunk Eve's claims, she's playing Eve. Like, you're, and it's fine. That's what we do online. That's what we do on YouTube. Nobody's saying that that's wrong. But the fact that you turn around and strike somebody else for it, that's what's wrong. That's what's wrong.
What it boils down to is she lied because she was mad and embarrassed and didn't want people to see. She lied to YouTube. She did this to your channel to harm you because she was mad.
Correct.
That's messed up.
Next time we should just show the bumps on the ground. Show the little bumps.
Show the little bumps. You don't want to show the little bumps.
There's a cream for that, is all I have to say.
She was mad because we were going to collectively put together all of the, because literally, what was it? It was Clara who said it last night, you know, like, she unintentionally, you know, blew out the lies. The lies were happening unplanned, you know, like her being exposed for them. There were so many moments last night that it was like, oh shit, like on our way to exposing a lie, you exposed 3 more yourself. Like, it was crazy. And you were scared of people seeing that and it being collected all together in short, concise clips for anybody who didn't want to watch the whole thing. And so you needed to get that down. And you went as far as a false strike.
Well, I told Deets too, we were like doing real-time debunking and the chat was real-time debunking.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Well, that was so funny is what she didn't think people would check. Like, Nunya, like, you know, Sleuthin made this claim about the Facebook group, and Nunya's like, let me go look it up. And so she went and looked, hops up here and says, no, that doesn't happen. I just went and looked. You did the exact same thing with her channel. And like, she still doubles down on that. It's like, what are you
I
kidding
subscribe
me?
in real time. So you were playing other people and you played Character Analysis's entire video without any commentary. You played from Sonia's and you weren't even subscribed to them, which I'm not saying you have to be subscribed, but you saw her even lie about that. Oh, I intentionally unsubscribe, so when I'm live, you can watch me subscribe to them to encourage the people in my chat to subscribe. Oh, okay, let's go verify that. You didn't do that with Granny. You didn't do that with Queen. You didn't do that with anyone else.
You didn't do that with Eve. I just checked here while
I gotta tell you what happened.
Come on, lady.
I gotta tell you something. I did a members only live where we were gonna re-interview Stacey Wandra because of the claims that I led him into saying certain answers, and that was the help of her and her misinformation. Okay, so and it might have sounded that way. It wasn't my intention, but so I did a members only live to interview Stacey Wandra. I didn't. We decided there's no need for that. Shouldn't have happened anyway. But they bought memberships to then grab that information to then use out there against me. And they were really upset when they bought that membership and didn't get that interview. They were mad. Sorry about that.
Oops. Wow. It reminded me of when we went through the Fred Hill stuff, and Fred Hill debunks himself as he's speaking, and then Ziggy claims, but he doesn't lie. And we're like, he's debunking himself, lady. And
Right now.
Sleuthing, that's what you
don't
were
have to do
doing. You were
anything.
debunking yourself. We didn't
just
even have
sit
to do
back,
anything in some instances.
Let her do it. What I just
I
don't
mean,
understand.
well, I mean, and I've said too, wait till we get to the ex-neighbor who is almost exactly like crime sleuthing. I'm not even kidding. The tactics and the crying when they're cornered and yeah, all that stuff.
Somebody
Yep.
said there was the similarities between the two, and it nail on the head. 100%.
But I don't, like her video, she did 3 lives, and by her words, she's going over in real time this screen recording to debunk it. She's taking the time. She did 3 lives, even put aside the petty stuff she was doing with me. No, she wants to debunk. She wants to prove how this can easily be manufactured. Then what was the issue? Because that was all last night's live was supposed to be, was to then take your debunking, nothing personal, take the actual debunking you did and point out the issues within your video, within your screen recording that does not match up. And she had a fit. So why is it okay for you to do it, but it's not okay for anybody else to do it? And that's even the personal stuff aside, all of that, but no, just the actual screen recording. There were issues. You did not debunk it. So why was it okay for you to do it and nobody else?
Right. And this DCMA, this stuff is getting in the radar of YouTube to do something about it. And I can't say why, but some people, well, let's just say some people are getting questionnaires and surveys about this issue. And the live from last night is a perfect example of how people are abusing the copyright strike system.
Oh,
and I think YouTube is getting to the bottom of it and trying to find a new solution, because people are leaving YouTube in drones. And so I think they need to definitely hurry up on that, because this is not fair.
No, it's wrong. Completely wrong. Thank you, Gavel, for the 10 memberships. I hope whoever got them gives Gavel a thank you. Oh, Granny, it was another one for the books. Completely derailed, but like I said, we're gonna roll with it when that happens. And
I think it was better than the first one as far as the lies being exposed. The first one was like very long, and yes, but it took 7 hours to get to that one lie kind of coming out. Last night was like frou, 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 choo, 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 with lies being exposed and like getting caught up, and it was telling, in my opinion.
It was very telling.
Absolutely. Well, I'm gonna hop down, guys. Thank you, Aditya, again, for giving me an opportunity to
thank
speak.
you, Eve. No, thank you for explaining that the exact same situation, and I'll drop Eve's live again, which will take you to her channel, sub up. But thank you for the exact same situation. Just had to debunk, and it wasn't a debunk. And it's insane. This is a repeated pattern. Repeated pattern.
Yeah.
Well, good luck with the strike. I hope it falls off very quickly.
Thank
and
you.
You guys have a good day.
Bye, Eve. Nice to
You
meet
too,
you.
Eve.
Bye.
Oh, we got another 20 for the victim.
Yes.
That's so awesome. You guys are so awesome doing that. Seriously, that's amazing. Let's just see if I got anything new from YouTube. No. Making sure I'm not struck while live. Holy cow.
So at this point, I feel like I need to catch up on all of her things from this year. Just this year. That's all.
Uh-huh.
So, this is
Okay, Granny. We don't Melissa will tell you she lied, but it doesn't make sense. I'm just going to put it that way. It does not make sense, the claim she's making and what she's willing to show the public doesn't jive with the private message that I still haven't shared with anybody.
I could play the clip again of her saying the amounts.
Yeah. Yeah. But it still doesn't jive with what she's saying, doesn't mesh with what the result was. So I don't know. And I'll see if I can find that stinking video she kept wanting me to drop about the super chats, because it's not like that applies. It doesn't mean that applies to her. That's the same thing with
same argument of the messages.
The messages and with Eve's messages and stuff. It's that like, look, there's this other thing. Okay, there is this other thing, but that doesn't mean that that's what's happening.
Again, 14 hours of so many people, prove it. If she did not, and it doesn't matter because she's like, I showed, my AdSense for the entire month. It's none of our business what you made for the month. It's none of our business what you made for any other live. The only live that matters is the one live with Kara, specifically the super chats that you told everybody. Just this, it would be equivalent, guys, to Deets last night having everybody send money to her, saying she's going to give it to that person, right? And then turn around and be like, it's gone. I don't know what happened. My Cash App suddenly shut down. And then people are like, wait, what? So all of our money that anybody donated, gone. No. So if that really happened, you would absolutely show it. You would absolutely show it. And she showed technically everything that would be within that one screenshot, just in cropped multiple different screenshots. So what is the issue as far as just showing the one full screenshot with the numbers and the colors? I don't know. And the fact that she won't is your answer in itself. She can't, because if she shows it, she's going to have to fully own that she did indeed receive those super chats. So it's not even about, hey, did you end up making good with Kara to where she's satisfied? Okay, you still turned around and tried to scam this community, and all of the money that they put for this victim's mom, you turned around and said, it's gone. And the money Kara got came out of my own pocket. No, that's not true. That's not true.
Can we just address that real quick? And welcome up, Granny. But real quick,
Thank you.
Kara's happy with it. Kara's satisfied with it. Steve was okay with it. Steve's happy with me reaching out. Okay, that still doesn't make something right. Still doesn't mean that it should have been done. And are they happy with it because they are receiving limited information from you? Do they have the full context and so they're satisfied? That's my question.
Well, can we stop normalizing reaching out to people and these victims? Like, why is that even normalized now?
Right.
With these, I mean, not with you, with Crime Sleuthing. So I was trying to follow her the first time. I actually felt a little bad for her because I don't know if she does it on purpose, but the fact that she's willing to fight her stance made me, at the first time this all took place, feel like, okay, maybe she's just being misunderstood. So I was wondering then, and I didn't get to watch last night, so I don't know what happened, but I was wondering, you know how YouTube will give you like an estimated amount of what you're estimated to receive during the stream? So I was wondering at one point if that's what happened. Did YouTube estimate and higher amount, and then when she actually got the payout, it was lower? Because sometimes the estimate is higher than the payout. But you guys came to something else last night that I missed.
So the screenshot that she sent me that she doesn't want me to share was a current screenshot. So the live stream in question took place 4 months prior, maybe even 5 at this point. So that doesn't change what she would have already been paid out on it. Does that make sense?
And she didn't go by YouTube analytics. She took in real time the super chats that were donated on the live. So let's say $20. She added it up in real time, and then she took 30% off. She came to 280, and so she was never going by what YouTube analytics showed. She made the decision of 280 after visibly seeing the super chats on the screen, deducting 30% and coming to 280. So it has nothing to do with estimated revenue, nothing of that.
That was, yeah, okay. That's risky to do anyway, because YouTube's wonky with what they'll take. You know what I mean? So that if she just won't show it, then I guess there's no, why won't you just show it? That's the biggest red flag, I guess.
And not what she's not show. So she sent her receipts and she showed all the screenshots, but what she does, and I think that's why her people continue to question her, is that her receipts are sent in these tiny little like this cropped portions instead of showing
chopped up
the full context. She shows, not that one, hang on, like this, where it's a tiny little cropped receipt. So that's why people aren't believing it. Why not show that entire page that's from?
Right, because you can just mark her out what she doesn't want. Right. Because she could mark her out that whatever she doesn't want to show on that page and just at least keep the format to an extent where you can see it's not okay. Because I felt bad for her, I did, but I'm mad because people were telling me I had to listen to the glare on here last night, and now I'm really sad that I can't. It sucks. I should have listened earlier.
StreamYard, I wonder, can you share that from StreamYard somehow?
You might be able to, yeah. Or you might be able to like take clips of it and upload them as videos, because it seems like she's just trying to silence the truth. I'm hoping that she threw like a hissy fit out of her own embarrassment and she'll calm down and retract, because I mean that's so tacky. Come on, you're falsely striking. My understanding is she told you to play more and more of the stream, so she gave you permission. It's false crime sleuth, and remove the false strike. She has the chance to do that, and I hope she does do that.
I hope she does.
No
but
better,
I don't think
lost
she's going
credibility.
to. I don't think she's
No?
going to. I
heard the glare was on fire.
in the back. I don't know if you guys are able to click that, if it'll take you to my library and show it to you.
Let me see. That would be awesome.
Video. And that's the thing.
It did,
like,
yes.
Oh, good.
Thank you.
What all does it show? Does it show anything else on my StreamYard or just that video?
Nope, it just says Funhouse Friday.
Okay.
Yeah, so just that video. Thank you. I'm excited. I'll jump back down so you guys get back with the conversation. I was, like I said, I felt like she was being a little misunderstood. I didn't get to see last night, so I didn't know if it was projected, estimated revenue, but hearing that she calculated it and whatever. But I don't even think that's the underlying issue. My understanding is there's a lot deeper issues.
Right. What we were debunking last night is it started out, Melissa Jade had a live going through the leaked messages between Brad Norton and Steve Gonsalves. And the live that she did had absolutely nothing to do with Crime Sleuthin'. And we were able to prove last night that she wanted to use those messages. She had reached out to someone while Melissa Jade was live saying, hey, where are those from? I'd like to go through them and add my own commentary. And I don't know if she was given that information or what, but she later determined that on that very same live, she went and reached out to the Gonsalves family Facebook page, asking them if those messages were legit. And someone on that page, one of the admins, who could be anyone that is an admin on that page, reached back out to her and said, no, those have been, debunked and that's not legit. And she then ran with it that very night. Within, 2.5 hours, she messages Shay and says, I spoke with Steve. That's not speaking with Steve. She spoke with someone on the admin page. And so then she had it in her head that that was debunked. And so she was going to do anything she could to prove that they were debunked. So she created 3 different live stream videos showing how you could edit these messages. Well, that was never the argument. Everybody knows it's 20. Like I said last night, my grandson, who's 4 months old, could probably edit Facebook messages at this point. Everybody knows Facebook messages can be manipulated and edited. So what she showed didn't line up with Brett Norton's, and that's what we were debunking, the fact that what she created did not debunk those messages. There might be another way she's able to do that, but it wasn't with what she created, and she was livid. She was livid.
Well, and why even come on now and try to debunk it because Melissa debunked her? I mean, that's so petty. It's like, yeah, it's stupid.
It is petty. A lot of it is very petty. And it doesn't make a lot of sense. It's like, what's the purpose? I gotcha. Yeah,
Right.
Nicole B's like, wait, I was here all night. What happened? She struck the live. It's gone. But I have the StreamYard library of it saved.
Which means you could probably re-upload it. You could certainly edit out the part where she whatever she was able to strike on you, and you could re-upload that if you wanted to.
She struck the whole video, Granny.
No, I get that, but what? Oh, like she didn't timestamp or particular. Oh,
no. Here,
come on,
let
crime.
me see. Yeah, she claimed.
Does she think that was going to benefit? Why would she does puts herself in
you're breaking
the
up.
muddiest of mess. Oh, sorry.
You broke up. You're good now. What did you say?
Okay. I was just saying she does this thing where she walks herself into like the deepest part of the mud, and it's like, why? Why? Just simmer down, relax, I don't.
Yeah, here it says content found in entire video. She struck the entire live. An entire 10-hour live. She claimed it was all her content.
Hey, Granny, I didn't even realize it was you up here.
Hello, how are you?
Jenny had some headphone issues. She was typing in the back.
How does she even manage to strike the entire stream? I can't even get my actual copyright stuff down. Like, I don't know how to copyright very well, but she managed to say the whole stream was hers. That's impressive.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. For those that came in late, Chasing hopped up here at the very beginning of the live and talked about how Crime Sleuth struck her over a 1-minute clip. It was a clip that Chasing had taken from a different creator, a completely different creator. But in the background of that clip, or what that creator was showing, was something Crime Sleuthin had. It wasn't even Crime Sleuthin's content that Chasing had used. And it was all fair use. And Crime Sleuthin struck it and took it down. Chasing didn't know her, emailed her and was like, hey, what happened here? Can we fix this? You know what you're supposed to do? Reach out to the creator. And she was just adamant, emailed her back about how big channels are taking little channels and that's how they can't get ahead. And it's just a whole narrative that we've all heard over and over and over throughout every single moment she's been on this panel. And she refused to lift the strike, so Tracy had to wait for it to drop off, and it took her 30 days to drop off, she said.
Wow.
Yeah, I do have the StreamYard saved.
Yeah, you can totally re-upload it. You could re-upload it and either, 10 hours will take a long time to re-upload, especially if you add edits to it. But it sounds like it was such a good stream, and I'm petty. I would take the time to do it since she tried to silence you from it, and just, put a little picture over her avatar and then mute whatever video of hers is playing or something. I can't believe I mean, again, I'm hoping she'll just retract it. That would be the common decency thing to do. You're wrong for this, and people aren't going to forget it. Her best interest would be to retract it and basically apologize, but I don't think she'll do that.
I don't think so either. And Heather Bratt, people should be aware of that. If you do have her on panel, she might claim later that it's her work, her being up here on panel.
Yeah, and I think it was because you played some of it in the very beginning, and then it got paused because she came up and started arguing, and then got to play a little bit more where she was directing you where to play. And then after she finally got off panel, you played it again. So I think she had 3 points in the video that she could say it was playing and therefore claim that it was the entire time. But once they look at it and you do your counterclaim or whatever it's called,
Counteract, yeah.
you'll be fine. But still, it's the inconvenience and that people aren't getting to see that. And I think there's something very important in there, which is Tia and LFT coming up and talking about that situation. And I think people need to hear that as well.
Or was it because even though I played it for her on the stream, did you go back and listen and hear where you said the number that you didn't want to say? Was that why you struck the whole thing? Was that what it was about?
But it doesn't go away just because you struck it.
No.
And now I'm paying attention. So I don't think you wanted that. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean I'm looking for
There's
the
a lot of
truth.
good
And
sleuths.
she's not a
Yep.
truthful person.
Well, I'm just glad you had the StreamYard storage. I had somebody go back and take advantage and strike a video of mine. It was the first time I ever came up. The video was special to me. It was, it's part of my YouTube history. It meant a lot to me. And they went back and struck that. And I lost it entirely. Like, it's not even in my StreamYard, and it breaks my heart. So I'm glad you at least had that. Now, can you do us all a favor and pull it up, and can we review some of it? Like, I want to see Glare go off on her. I heard it was like great.
That's a really good idea.
Did he go off on her?
I don't know. I heard he was on fire. I heard he was brilliant. I don't know.
I think he was mainly in him and Pearl in the chat. They were cracking me up.
Yeah, that was funny.
He honestly didn't even come up until
well, when
like
he
5
did
hours
though,
into it.
because he called her a name, and they kind of went back and forth, and he was explaining that, like, what she was saying, like, it's not about her. And he kept trying to drive that home, like, this is not about you. Stop trying to make it about you. I remember him doing that, like driving that home. So
Hang on. Yeah, none of her stuff is on my screen during this portion, so I'll play it.
Yay!
Yay! I know. I'm excited.
I wanted to make sure, like, I didn't have her video up in the background or something, but I don't.
Well, that's, again, that's not cool, especially if she's using other people's, like, I hope you follow fair use when it comes to me, because if you're going to be out here striking people like that, crime sleuthing, you're going to have a lot of people coming to strike you. And I'm not even a striker.
That's what happens.
Yeah.
Granny,
things unfairly.
Listen, Granny, the whole first part of when Deeds had this up, they were talking, not playing the video. And it was the fair use claim wording from Crime Sleuthing's video. Like, she has
got
a
that
fair use disclaimer.
Yep.
Blows my mind.
I don't know if I thanked you. Thank you, Chief B.
Chief.
And welcome to the streets, Kim.
Hey, Kim.
Yeah. Yeah, the paint screen. The comparison paint screen. I need one, huh? Don't I? Maybe I'll make it look like that. That was one of the things. You didn't get to see it, Granny, but that was one of the things last night that Melissa Jade pointed out. There was a lot of times that Crime Sleuthing has blatantly copied her. I mean, it is so obvious, and she just kept denying. But like,
then she said that it
like
was
that.
then she said that MJ got it from something she posted on her community post, the whole Buffalo Bill thing, because she had posted where somebody put a picture on the ceiling and hung a basket down and said she'd even bought the stuff to do that in her own home. It has nothing to do with that. That's so weird.
And this one, she
it's
said
funny.
it's not the same picture. She didn't use the same picture, and we're all like, "What? It just has different color bubbles." So yeah, it's not like you screenshot her picture or took a screenshot of her picture, but you went and found the exact same picture an hour later. That's what is. I can't believe it does.
Well,
that.
and if you look in the comment section, right, and in the comment section of that post, if you look, somebody's asking her like, "What's this all about?" And she doesn't even really know.
She doesn't know what. I didn't look. Let me go look at that.
The comments, somebody asked, like, well, what's going on here? She's like, oh, I don't really know. I just find humor in the memes or something. I'm like, okay. I didn't know Melissa had done, but knowing that and then remembering that comment, that's a little comical.
I'm sorry, I'm looking for. Did she take it down?
I don't know. I just seen it this morning.
I'm not seeing it.
There was only 2 comments and like 3 comments under the 1 comment. It wasn't many to go through.
It's not on our community post anymore. So she did take that down.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, there's one of the tree, or is this? Oh, sorry, I had to slide over to the 3rd pic. Thank you. I didn't realize it was 3 separate pics on there. What are all the circles for? I don't understand, though I don't follow the royal family like most, so maybe I'm missing something. And she replies, a bunch of people are calling for Kate to show her face publicly. She hasn't been seen in something like 80 days. The surgery. I don't know much about the situation either. I'm just laughing at all the cheeky memes going around. And Melissa and Malicious Intent covered this like an hour prior in full.
Wow.
That's wild. Wow. Sorry. All right, here, I'll play a little bit of this. I was just reading that. Let's see.
Of mold remediation and new floors, the whole bit, right? We weren't here.
I think she.
I wasn't doing anything on YouTube. None of that mattered at that time.
I think Jenny understands.
That's fine. I just questioned. You
there
said
were
something different.
There were lots of things. Oh, here comes Baby Gap.
Hey, Baby Gap, welcome to the shit show.
Wow.
What's up? Hey, first off, I want to say, Deets, thank you for stepping up like that. I wouldn't have done that.
Yay.
But thank you for stepping up with the Cash App thing. And
very cool.
Thank you.
I mean, I made a donation myself, but everybody should thank themselves because that was just like, give yourselves a pat on the back. That was amazing.
Yeah, that was amazing. Like anybody who's followed me for a long time knows that like really tugs at my heartstrings because I'm wary about these type of things. But I know
it's a pretty decent sized donation, by the way. So you deserve a pat on the back.
Well, this is also
thank you very much.
What happens when creators have integrity and people can trust their word, like Deets and T.
That's the thing is Deets. If Deets says that that's where that money's going, I have no reason whatsoever to doubt it whatsoever. So I was enthusiastic to give money for it. But I have to ask, sleuthing something here, crime sleuthing. That I know.
Wait, pause. Only if you two promise not to call each other cunts, lint lickers, anything else lowbrow.
I mean, I'm gonna be direct. But
okay, but just
try to be.
I may not respond to his bullshit then,
and that's fine
I'm gonna be direct.
But can we just not throw out the C word? Because
no problem.
But I don't. How is this like, you allowed me to be bullied? The very first thing out of your mouth when she hopped up was this, or when he hopped up was a sling, which fine, whatever. He's an adult, he can handle it. But then I'm sitting here saying, both of you can talk to each other if you're gonna be good. But no, I allowed you both to go back and forth at each other. It was wild.
Well, what amazes me is right when he clicks the link, she's like, oh, Baby Gap. But I remember her saying like, when people call me Bangs, like she doesn't like the name calling, but that's immediately how she addressed him coming on panel.
Oh, he wasn't the only one she addressed. It is a slang term.
It was I can't remember what she called Laura when she came up. It was something else.
Yeah, there was something about lint lickers and stuff. I don't.
Lint lickers.
Yeah,
you guys heard about turd pops?
Turd pops.
Oh, from PG.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that was still the funniest rant I ever heard, especially with the church bouncing at you.
I know.
Whatever I had in my mouth, I spit out. When I heard, I was like, "What did she just say?"
She was so angry.
I have called him Baby Gap. I have. I'm just saying. I've also, yeah. I mean, I've since
I called him
apologized
baby
to Glare and vice versa. I'm just saying for her, she comes off like she tries in some ways she'll present herself as being like so classy and above, and she doesn't do the childish name calling, and then you find out she's calling people cunt lickers or whatever she said, and it's just a little different.
I said lint liquors.
Yeah, not
Well, I don't know where. Well, all right. Well, to be fair, I seen Cantina in the chat. Hey, Kristen, she said that's her favorite word, and I was thinking I was going to say hi to her. The word was stuck in my head. Sorry, I just wanted to get it off my chest.
To be fair,
liquor.
Trying to make a joke.
It's a big difference.
Yeah, she's trying to make a joke from a commercial,
Yeah,
and it just didn't hit right.
We just went extreme. Yeah,
that was really extreme. I'm so sorry. How gross. Oh my goodness.
That was the big claim at the end, like that somehow all of this was just so people could clip it. It's like, who's clipping you? Nobody's gonna clip this crap. Why are you so frustrated about that? Is that why you hopped up? Like you thought you could get people to believe a certain direction so that could happen?
And just to be clear, Granny is not calling you that, Crime Sleuthing, because I
No,
know that
not at all.
I know you're listening and enjoying this tremendously. So,
is that what she claimed though? That she was being like that for the clips coming?
No, she argued that that's why Melissa, Jade, and I allowed everything to happen the last time and this time was so that it could be clipped and because people clip it and take things out of context, and it was just a whole tirade of inaccuracies from her. Because it's like she claimed that about the last live where that live was not about her, period, hands down. We weren't even reviewing her content on that one. And Melissa had made a offhanded comment like an hour prior. I didn't even catch it when she had said it. But it was about Crime Sleuthing and the Jules situation. And she threw that out there. And one of the things that she was saying, we kept rolling because we were reviewing the trolls of the Idaho 4 case. We were reviewing Dot and Kim, and we were going to get to the leaked messages, but we didn't make it there. And an hour later, she comes in and she's like, I want to address this live on the same live stream. I'm like, fine, that's cool. Drop the link, and it just spiraled from there. It was wild. But she claimed that people took everything that I said. Oh, thank you, Gabba. Look at that. She took everything that was said out of or people took what we had said on the panel and what she had said on the panel out of context. And it's like, it's not my fault if people took it out of context. It was all presented exactly the way you wanted it to be presented. And she was like, well, no one's going to watch a 7-hour live stream. No, they're not. So get to the point quicker.
Well, and give us time to clip before you falsely strike next time. God.
Do you want me to share these?
We didn't even have time.
I mean, I'll share them if you want me to. I'm just not sure if that's what you wanted.
You should come up.
I'll play a little bit more of this and wait for her answer.
If I can bite my tongue, so can you.
Yes,
listen,
everybody.
I gotta ask you, Crime
Please.
I gotta know. Do you know, like in real time? Because it's rare that we all get to see this in real time. So I have to know, just for my own, like a personal experiment. Do you know that you're this full of shit, or does it like are you aware of it? If they put a lie detector on you right now, would you pass? Like, are you? Because everyone here knows you're full of shit. Literally everyone. There's not
That's
one.
not true. That is not true.
There's not one person advocating for you. Nobody believes you.
Yeah, I'm taking note.
So, do you know? Are you aware that you are this full of shit, or are you delusional about it? Do you not realize that you are this full of shit? If somebody slapped a lie detector on you right now, would you pass? Can you just admit?
You know what?
That
it's a good question.
Or do you actually believe the things
I haven't lied about anything. I haven't lied about a damn thing.
Nothing. Okay. Not one thing.
Granny, at this point, I think we had debunked at least 4 things. At least 4.
I heard it was like back to back. Like
Yeah.
was.
And that she
And
kind
it was
of
real
walked,
time.
like that she like directed everybody to the truth too. I'm really sad that I missed it. I'm glad I can still see it. But to be fair, that is a fair question because I felt that way with her before when she was on my panel and we kept going in circles and she was like
Mhm.
bringing up like weird deflecting things. And I did get to the point where I'm like, does she believe herself and not realize that what she's saying isn't truthful? So I get where he's coming from. It's like, do you even get it? Are you doing this on purpose?
Yeah, and we had that same question about the person that we keep comparing her to, Jody Sue Brown. It's the same question. Does she know that what she's saying isn't true, or does she really believe this? Because that's two different things.
Yeah, I did ask that before one of my potty breaks. Like, I need to know because, well, what I asked her was, "Are you laughing at us all? Like, is this intentional and you're laughing because we're, trying to understand you and you're claiming everybody else is getting it wrong? 550 people were getting it wrong, but not her. She was the one who completely understood. It went over our heads. So I'm like, are you trolling us and laughing in the background? Are you 100% legit?" And I do think she's 100% legit, which is even scarier.
Well, and that's what I was trying to say when I first saw the one live stream on this. She was so adamant that she knew what she was talking about, but couldn't like just get the words out correctly to get everybody else to understand. That I did begin to question if she wasn't lying. Like, well, she's very adamant she's not lying. Maybe she just doesn't know how to convey it correctly, which is why I asked what I asked. But it sounds like no, she's just full of shit. And then I received emails telling me she goes as far back as the Michael Long case. So a lot of people, including myself, thought she was new.
I was sent some screenshots on that, but I honestly haven't taken the time to verify them. I was sent those
That's
a while
old.
back. I know
That's
it's old.
It doesn't
It
count.
is really old. So I don't know. I can't speak on that because I don't know what all that was about.
No, I don't either. I'm just
done
saying.
the due diligence to do the research. That's what happens when you haven't taken the time to look into it. It's not like you can't commentate on it. I feel like somebody needs to get that through, but whatever.
Whatever.
Whatever. Well, I don't know how far back she
Dees,
goes.
I love how you
remember
went.
her. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. I was just going to say, I love how you went from not being live for forever to making it up to us with these long live streams. So thank you. I'm here for it.
Well, there's still big gaps in between them because they're insane, but that's okay. We'll break it down and go through the BS piece by
Better than baby
painstaking
gaps.
piece if we
Just
have
kidding.
to.
You should. You should totally make this a week of content where you break down this one live stream that she falsely struck. I think that would be wonderful. I think people would tune in for that.
Go through and pick out anytime her stuff was shown. Let me see. Let me show this real
So
quick.
ridiculous.
So this is emails between Chasing Truth and Crime Sleuthing. It was on 9/30 of 2023. And Tracy says, "Hello, I'm confused. I got a copyright strike stating I used 2 minutes of your video. Can you clear this up? I cannot find where your content was used at all. Thanks so much, Tracy." And let's see. She emails her again, and so there's something missing there.
You skipped it. It was there.
Is it there? No,
Yeah,
there's
it says
something.
hello. Go back. Just look right there.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, my bad. Thank you. All right. So she replies, "Hello. They would have sent you timestamps to show you, didn't they? The video was played zoomed in real close, which hid the source, with another channel name across the screen. You can see my face at the end of the video where you accidentally showed my channel profile picture for a second. The content was auto-found by YouTube's new auto copyright tool, and I got an alert. I emailed you first when I got the alert, but got no response."
Accidentally. Like Tracy's out here being like purposely deceitful. Another
I'm just
channel
reading
name,
through
but
the
I pop
name.
up at the very end.
Yeah, so she's upset about her face you can see my face at the end of the video where you accidentally showed my channel profile picture for a second. Interesting. Okay,
And
let me go.
they emailing you, and she goes, I emailed you when you first got the alert, but no response. Tracy doesn't check her email.
Well, or
And
was it
so
like my like she sent me that intent, the copyright intent thing today at 8:30 AM. So, a couple hours after my live stream ended where I was, obviously in bed at that point and then took it down anyway. Like you didn't even give me a chance to review that and respond to it.
Mhm.
Okay, so Tracy says they did, but I cannot see the video, which we all know that when YouTube takes the video, they take the video. There's nothing we can do about that. Here's a screenshot. It doesn't allow me to actually see what content it was. Can you tell me? I was only reading the Delphi documents. I surely didn't mean to play your content. I just searched both inboxes here and on my Chasing Truth 2 Gmail account and have no emails from you. This gave me a strike. Would you consider retracting it? And there's Tracy. Hey, love.
Hey there.
All right. So I didn't see what date that was. On same day, 30th. So you guys are still on the 30th. Okay. She replies with, I can barely see that, but I see something. So you send her the screenshot. And she says, I can barely see that, but I see something that shows a timestamp starting at 5:07. You should be able to click on that. It goes till you see my photo at the top left of the video. What I don't understand is you could see it was my video, but you had another channel on the screen for credit and you were positioning and zooming in on it in a way that hid the video source. Why?
Pause.
Mhm.
So that's what she thought was happening, right?
Right.
But the person that I had credit to, she did the voiceover for all of the Delphi documents. So we were just listening to those, and the lady
Crime
said,
Curious.
Crime Curious, exactly.
Uh-huh.
So during that, in the chat, people were talking about Richard Allen. So you're going to get to the part where it tells you really where this came from, which wasn't her, and how she obtained and created this, which is really interesting. But I sent this to show you that even if you really try to work it out maturely, this is what happens. Wait till you see the rest.
Okay, here we go.
But this sounds like sincerely paranoid or something. Like this is bizarre.
Well, I don't see. I skip ahead thinking I can grab it, and then so I'm just not going to do that anymore. Okay, so she replies, it is showing me that it happened at a totally different timestamp. They removed the entire video, so it won't allow me to see it. So I was playing someone who used your content. That's with a question mark. It wasn't intentional, and I still have no idea what it was that I showed. It shows me it was less than a 90-second portion. I think my stream
Yeah,
might
and
have
at this point,
blinked.
Tracy's like, "Can you just tell me what it was?"
I kept asking, please just
I
let me
mean,
know what this is that I did to you or what happened because I don't know. YouTube takes the video away. I can't see it. You can't
hey,
Mhm.
see
Sue.
it. But she insisted that I could and kept repeating it. Wait till you just
Okay, all right, we're going. Okay, so she replies with, when YouTube sent me the alert, I watched it a few times to be sure. You had a banner with credit to some other channel for audio across your screen. You pulled up my video, carefully zoomed in to not show the channel info of it, then played it. At the very end, it showed my profile pic and title, then you quickly closed it. That's all I know. Giving credit is very much appreciated, especially when larger channels play smaller channels' content, even a portion of our videos. I, for one, don't mind when I get a nice shout and link back instead of no mention. Hey, Sleuth, and I dropped your link several times last night, but anyway, I digress. Instead of no mention, my channel info hidden and someone else's channel over my content. But that don't even make sense. Let me read that again. Even a portion of I, for one, don't mind when I get a nice shout and link back instead of no mention, my channel info hidden, and someone else's channel over my content. So she's claiming, okay, you had put in.
So she's acting like Tracy intentionally.
Absolutely. Yes. And I'm going to show you exactly what it was too, just so that everybody is very clear on how wild this is and how it made why I was so confused. I mean, I probably sound like a friggin' idiot because I'm like,
No.
wait, what? I don't understand. What? I don't understand.
We all get that frustration of like, wait, this is plain as day. Why are you making it hard? So
yeah.
Tracy says, yes, we
Hey,
were
the Soup.
using crime. Oh, hey, Soup. We were using Crime Curious. She was in the chat. She had done audio of the defense motion for the Franks hearing and offered for us to use it. I remember when that happened, you were talking about it. You're like, oh, I think, I can make a video and read this out, but that's going to take forever, blah, blah, blah. You were trying to read through it. And Crime Curious came in and let you know
and
she
she had
had
that perfect
Mhm.
voice. I'm like, yeah, we'll use
Yeah.
this.
So, and she said freely, yes, use my stuff in your chat. I remember that. Crime Curious, not Sleuthin. So Tracy says, I may have gone to look at something and zoomed in, but I promise I was not trying to use your content without credit. I am more than happy to shout out your channel and give credit. I meant no harm and still have no idea which portion of your video I ever showed. Can you please help me by letting me know what it was?
Yeah, so Melissa Jade says, are we not going to acknowledge that is seen lying here too? She claimed YouTube auto struck it, not her. Yet here she is mad that it was used without promoting her. You sit on a throne of lies.
Oh, that ain't even the only thing, child. Bye. You about to see?
No, it ain't the only thing. Okay, here we go. Let me make this full screen so you guys can see it. Nice and crystal clear. Okay, so she links the video, I guess, and says, I made that. Oh, no, what's this?
I think that is telling me off from YouTube Creator Studio if you use somebody else's work.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
okay.
like, oh.
I made
she's
that
trying to school you in
She
this.
is. She is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She's trying to spank her. Okay. I made that for two reasons. One, another creator asked for a comparison between Brad Holder and Bridge Guy, their bodies and the voices too. I put it all together and uploaded it and gave her permission to play it in her live. And I used it the next day for a related Delphi video I made. Recognize it?
She gave her, the other person. So that's where when I searched it, we were looking for Brad Holder. We were looking for Richard Allen. Like it was a Google search. An article came up. Then a YouTube video came up under it. And I'm going to, if Deets lets me share my screen, I'm going to show that just so that you can see exactly what she thinks that I did, which clearly you can see in the video never occurs. But go ahead.
Do you want me to keep reading or you want to share your screen first?
I can share it real quick so you can have the context.
Yeah,
I've done read it. I read all this and wow.
Crime Sleuthin, I just got a freaking screenshot of you tweeting Team YouTube. Girl, get it together.
Girl.
What?
Oh,
Why even tweet Team YouTube?
Goodness.
You done got a whole video taken down.
You got it removed. What is, hang on, let me pull it up. But Tracy, if you got your video,
I do. I have my screen up right now.
Okay, give me a second.
Y'all think I'm crazy. This is Jody Sue.
Now watch. Here we go. So we're reading, we're listening, and I'm searching in the background. So this is all going to happen here. And you'll see it says credit to Crime Curious for the audio. And we were going through the actual document. Okay. So I put up this from DuckDuckGo. I did a search. Here comes a face. We're just looking at the face.
And you can see I'm in a Google search, like a DuckDuckGo Google search here. I'm not on YouTube. I'm not on her channel. None of this happened, right? I'm going to go a little faster. Oh, $10. There's the $10 super chat.
We haven't even gotten to
not,
that part of your.
you haven't even gotten there.
I
yet.
read
Yeah.
it. This is crazy.
Okay, so it's coming because we're still just chit-chatting away here. And you can see that I'm up here and I'm typing, looking for maybe a better comparison of what this guy looks like compared to Brad Holder, compared to Richard Allen, or whatever. No, here we go. So there's a picture of him that we had. And I'm like, oh, okay. So he does look like that guy. He does look a lot like that guy, actually. That's what we're saying there. So I'm putting the pictures aside, asking people what they think of this whole situation. Now, never did I think all this was going to happen, but it does. So these here are just all different comparisons really quickly. And then, come on.
And is this all happening with Crime Circus audio in the background? Like you're just multitasking, keeping the audience engaged type of thing?
Yes.
Crime Curious.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yes.
Crime Curious, I'm sorry.
And then
Okay.
I pause her because I'm pulling this up right here. Okay? Right? This is now on. This is on YouTube. I'm hitting play. It's 1 minute and 19 seconds. This is exactly what it looks like. I can't make it look any different than what it looks like. Am I scrolling in? What am I doing?
No.
Am I enlarging the screen to cut somebody's face off, or am I trying to look at his face? Okay. So we're trying to get a look at this man's
somewhere
face.
on the ID channel. That guy walking on the railroad track. I've seen that.
Yeah, it's from the Delphi case.
Okay, yep.
And Gray Hughes is the one who levelized it or made it like leveled up. But just keep your eyes on the screen. If you see, this is her portion right here. Here it is. This is it, allegedly.
Tracy, this is the part I said was the dumbest.
Well, I thought it was interesting.
Like, how can you even tell? I mean, how are you sizing this? How are you?
I
This
don't
is
know.
stupid.
I don't know. I thought it was good. I was like, oh,
I
that's good.
understand that, but
I
to
can't
me,
with Jenny
it's
sometimes.
dumb.
She kills
You
me,
see how
y'all.
it's
She
done?
kills me.
Like, where did
Where
that come
was
from?
her?
Yeah,
Oh,
there
right
you
there.
go.
There's
Oh,
her
I seen
picture
it.
for a split second.
Well, I didn't
Okay.
even see it.
Did you see me
You
cut her
gotta
face out? No.
slow it down. Slow it down,
Yeah,
Tracy, so
I'm gonna
so
put
you
it
can
back
pause it.
so you can see here. Subtitle.
Right there.
Oh, there,
Boom.
yeah, it was
There it
really
is.
fun.
That was it.
That was
Super
it?
quick, but
Wait.
just so that you can see it one more good time where I don't cut her name or anything out. You can see I'm getting it from somewhere else.
Oh my God.
Now watch. Here we go. So here's where she does the comparison of the bodies, and we're all chatting about it in the chat like, oh, okay, this is interesting.
No, I
Whatever.
didn't. I was in that chat.
Not you. Yes, you were in the chat over here somewhere. And I think you're like, what the hell is this? Why are you playing it?
So her work is paper dolls.
We can see the danged hat. Yeah, Cordy was not. Gavel was
Courtney
not
and Gavel
happy.
were like, no, this isn't good. This is stupid.
Yeah,
I
she
mean,
was
you've
not.
got. I mean, what if he's like 3 feet shorter than this guy? We'd never know because they're two completely separate pictures that you can't possibly
Here we
sync up.
go. She's about to, her little face is going to show, and it says sample video to wherever, I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's in an article thing.
That's it.
That's not on YouTube. It's in a fucking article or whatever. Like
Let
it was
me ask.
it was like on a Reddit post or something.
Oh my God.
So it's not even hers. So
No,
let me
ma'am. Here we go. I'm going to try to pause it super fast when her face comes up.
Okay.
Pause.
There.
GG.exe. Kyle was here. This is a Reddit forum or what, I don't know, news, forums, clubs, books, whatever. Somebody embedded that into this.
Oh my God.
And we were just searching around. So she said that I took this, enlarged it to the point where you could no longer see her face, her channel, or anything, then tried to monetize my stream using her work.
That little clip. That little
The
Yes.
dumbest part. The
This is
absolute
how
dumbest
long
part.
the damn video is. And it's commentary and the whole
You
entire
transformed the
time.
whole video.
Whole thing.
The
That's-
whole damn video got struck.
That fair
How?
use
On
that you
what
keep
plane?
claiming, that is fair use.
And that's just based on jealousy. Tracy
That
had done
is-
nothing to her. Didn't even know who she was.
No,
That's
I had
abuse
no
of
idea.
the system, and I'm really shocked. Well, no, I'm not.
No,
Let's
I was
skip that.
so baffled. But when you read the emails, you'd think that I should
yeah,
know
let's
what I
finish
did.
these and then I'll show the tweets that were sent to me. Holy crap, this is insane. I can't even with this. I can't even. Okay. She explains
I
how she made that
cannot.
the audacity. I think once
Never
people's
in my
channels
life.
have grown pretty big, some forget us little channels needing all the boosting we can get. We upload something and are lucky to get 500 to 1,000 views. I think I'm very aware of that. I think a lot of us are very aware of that because our channels started out small too. So I don't think that's something anyone forgets.
all
as they
start
get
somewhere.
You
bigger.
never forget
Yeah.
it. My God, you know where you
And you're
started.
very appreciative of the people that give you the shout outs. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, she's
if
gotten
she
plenty of shout out lately.
If she keeps up her pace of buying subscribers, she'll be bigger than Tracy soon.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
There's
You
that.
guys upload something or go live and get double and triple that quickly just because of your sub count. Know what I mean? I boost others every chance I get, no matter if they're bigger or smaller than me. But when a bigger channel like yourself gives a shout out to a smaller channel, it helps us tremendously. And I, for one, am super grateful for that. To be honest, I think what irks me the most in the video was that immediately at the end of my video, you got a $10 super chat with someone telling you that you did great work, and I was like, wow, because you didn't mention me anywhere.
my
you know?
Now, pause. Did you see that happen? No. Burnt
No.
toast or burnt something, burnt keys or whatever
dirt.
it was. Burnt
Burnt
dirt.
dirt. Burnt
Gave
dirt.
it 5 minutes before I ever played her video. That's where the $10 came in.
Georgia, who
Yeah.
you talking to?
Just so we're all clear.
So
Yeah.
now we get to the real reason here is in this paragraph. I didn't get a shout out.
Wow.
Well, this
Jack.
wouldn't make anybody want to go shout her out. I mean, why? This is full of such like hostility as accusing Tracy of like intentionally, purposefully hiding that she made the video. I mean, it's very ignorant the way it's written. It's very entitled. And actually, Malicious said it earlier because I said it seems like paranoia, and she said no, it's more like cocky. And you're right. This is full of being cocky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I would be embarrassed to tell somebody that I did that.
I just wouldn't.
I'm not even
Oh,
kidding.
yeah.
I would
I
be
never-
so embarrassed. That was ridiculous. Like Pearl said, I could scale a potato chip over the moon. It doesn't mean it's the same size.
There you go.
Facts.
And I didn't discuss it. Like I didn't come on and put up a post. I didn't do anything until she tried to play with Deets.
Well, you came in and you asked, and you were like, I remember in our Discord, and you're like, who is this person? I don't know them. And I'm like, oh, I know who it is. I told you. And then
like,
but this was before all these conversations had taken place. Well, you just email her. She'll probably understand.
Yeah, and she apologized. So I was thinking, okay, well, she's learned you just don't do that because it's wrong. So we're good. Everything's fine. And then she does it to Deets.
Clearly not.
And I'm like, oh, hell nah. No,
Clearly
ma'am.
not. And that's what I was going to say. If I was any other YouTuber, channel holder, content creator on here, I'd be very careful with that when having her on your panel. Things don't go the way she feels they should go. And this could happen to you. And it seems like she doesn't really. What did your email say, Deets?
Oh, I'll read that again in a second. Let's get through because I'm going to read that before I show the tweet.
This Georgia lady has me blocked in the chat, but
I see her.
talking shit about Pearl and said something about pedos. So if anybody can grab her, I don't know, but she has me blocked. I just went to YouTube to see her and I can't see her.
Pearl says she's not going to date you, Georgia. Stop sending
Oh,
her
yeah.
roses and chocolates. She is married. Just letting you know.
Georgia is
I've
very.
I'll
never
take
had
the
an
chocolates.
issue with Georgia, but please don't don't cuss. I mean, you can talk to
she
Pearl about your
said the
opinion of her, but don't call
PEO
her
word.
a
And I'm
bitch.
like,
She just called her a PDF file lover.
Oh my God.
right. That's why I'm like,
Well, that wasn't about Pearl, to be fair. That was about Laugh at Life, and there's a whole situation going on. Inappropriate still, but it wasn't about Pearl.
Yeah, just be adults. You guys can handle yourselves, but be adults. Don't it is not Georgia Pete's. I do want to make that clear.
No.
Different Georgia.
No,
Like
it's
I
a
said,
different one. Yeah.
Georgia's been in and out of here a lot. So, but just, let's be adults about our disdain for each other. You're allowed to have it. Just
Do you
This
want her
sect is a
unhidden?
little
I think
weird
she got
though with
hidden.
that word.
Oh yeah, you can unhide her. You don't have to hide her. If she makes a comment like if she calls someone a pedo, please just delete the comment for sure.
The obsession around here with that word is odd.
I know people want to put that on everyone. And it may be true in this situation. I don't know. I'm just agreeing with Soup that people put it on everyone around here.
And
Okay,
some of them believe it.
Yep.
That's the real problem.
We've
Some
been
people
there.
believe
Yep.
that.
I'm not one of those content regurgitators who goes live and just plays videos other people actually put the work into, collecting donations they don't deserve. No, you're not either, and I commend you on your growth. I think I recognize you from Gray's or somewhere else too. Gray has grown on me in a lot of ways. I see how much work
Look at
he
her now
puts
trying to
into-
bond.
Yeah.
It's hysterical.
Okay, so what she was doing with that paper doll trick that she was doing, she was trying to copy Gray. A lot of work goes into Gray doing those comparisons as far as like measurements and things like that. She didn't, she skipped that.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? It just made it the same size and put it over it.
But she's into AI or IT, so she knows how to do it. She's been editing for 20 years.
The paper doll.
I went through my back-end history. I recall this particular portion, but did not watch it from your channel.
which I just proved.
Right. Are others using it besides criminality? I want to make sure I'm being clear. Did you write the wrong name here? Did you mean Crime Curious or I don't know?
No, it was criminality who she made the video for.
Oh, I gotcha.
Somebody then took it and embedded it into like a Reddit forum, which is where I found it.
Gotcha. Okay. If I had purposely used your direct content, I would have mentioned your channel and dropped the link as I did with the channel I was giving credit to. I did not play your comparison and claim it as mine or as hers. Is the bridge guy walking? Oh, is the bridge guy walking Gray's work? I would greatly appreciate you retracting this copyright strike.
Oh, I love how you did that, Tracy. You kind of threw back at her the same way. Oh, I like it.
She says, "Oh, hang on. Hello,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
right.
we're not."
You're right. Where you are.
Listen to this. Hello, I think we're not on the same page or something here.
Yeah.
No, it isn't Gray's work. I'm trying to be clear too. In that screenshot you sent, do you see where it says content used and the link and title sample video see description? That's where it shows what channel it was directly played from. If it was played from someone else's channel, it would alert me to their channel, and it did separately to Just Tease, but I dismissed it. This is my first time getting one of these alerts. What happens if I retract? What does greatly appreciate mean? What do you think greatly appreciate means?
It's in the word.
Let's just prove all of this all at once. I just showed you it was embedded into a forum. Nobody notified her of anything because it didn't come from the YouTube algorithm.
I was going to say that did not. Thank you, Tracy. No one alerted her. She went and looked.
Yep.
YouTube would not about that. No.
Yep, you're right.
I don't even check my YouTube thing.
No, it's not something that alerts us. You have to go in and check it. We don't get an alert.
Let me ask you something. So I've gotten an alert before, right?
Have
So
you? I've never
yeah,
gotten an alert.
and it was completely wrong.
I have
It
alerts that
wasn't.
people used
It was
100% of my content, which they have,
okay.
and I
So
completely ignore it.
Me too,
the one that
but not an
the
alert.
one that
Sorry.
the one that I got was it was from a news clip,
Mhm.
and someone else had used the same news clip. It wasn't even real, right? They weren't
wasn't
using
even
my
your one.
content, right? And so I just deleted it and went on. I didn't try to strike that person because
Well,
they were a bigger channel or something. But I don't. This whole thing saying she didn't use Gray's work, that's ridiculous. She knows she
that's a
did.
lie.
Number one, and number two, you were playing criminalities video. Is that correct?
I don't know
Mhm.
whose it was because it was embedded
It was
into
in the
a
Reddit.
Reddit
Right.
feed.
Okay,
Mhm.
gotcha.
It wasn't even from YouTube, like, it wasn't there.
Because I was gonna say,
So
if you were playing criminalities video, it never would have alerted her.
no, it wouldn't have, no. But it just was a very short clip that somebody took, posted onto some Delphi forum
Reddit.
somewhere, and when I did the Google search, it came up within that forum. So when I clicked on it, it showed me her video that she owns, but that wasn't even on the platform. It was through a third party. So I clearly didn't go to her channel, crop out her face, enlarge it to make sure that she didn't get
All those
credit.
claims. Yeah.
None of those things happened.
Case
Clearly.
closed.
Well,
This lady is a false striker.
Mhm.
and not only that, but she also said that YouTube auto struck it, so that's
Yeah.
a lie. And she also lied about emailing you prior to striking you. She
Oh,
didn't.
you're about to see that here too, right now.
Oof.
So Tracy says the
Messy,
strike
messy.
harms my channel. These strikes are serious. Greatly appreciate means I'd appreciate it. If you retract it, they remove the strike. I mean, that was crystal clear. Come on.
And
then
just so
she
you know too, that
said-
YouTube does not auto strike you
No,
with that at
they
all.
don't.
It says, "Hey, we found some of your content. What
What
would
would
you
you
like
like
to
to
do?"
do? Yep.
Okay. YouTube gives me two options: contact you and explain and ask you to retract it, or two, appeal it if you refuse. Based on the entire context of the video, it was over 2 hours long, and the portion that ties back to your channel is under 2 minutes. I can appeal and you can argue it, and then we can end up in court. All of that is seriously unnecessary. It was an oversight on my part, and I apologize. How would you like to proceed? You are
This is where I
being
get mad.
kid
Okay, you're
gloving
going
that.
the correct
Yeah.
route, though. You really are trying everything here.
I am, but it didn't work.
Holy shit.
Mhm.
Okay.
These dissertations.
So Sleuthin says, but you didn't email me and explain or apologize. You emailed me. I can't find your content. I can't find what your content was. I'm confused. Tried to act like you couldn't see my content in your strike, but it was right there in your screenshot. They always provide that.
Oh my god. No, they don't.
Making videos and working in editing programs often takes hours to go from start to completed video, plus our cost of the programs. You don't get to swoop in, grab a video or clip that we spent our time and money making, regardless if the end work product is a short or long video, and use it in your own monetized live and video. That isn't content creation. It's content regurgitation for profit. It's wrong. Something to keep in mind. This would fall under fair use simply because of the length.
But
That
it
has
did.
zero to do with fair use. You didn't have my permission. You earned money off my content. You didn't give me any credit. And lastly, you can't counterclaim a legitimate copyright claim. That's for false claims.
Except I did.
Hang on, let me
Mhm.
go a little bit further. You took from me, then disrespected me, and you don't care, so I'm done discussing this.
Wow.
Ew.
I was so baffled.
All this
And then
over
she sent me this.
$10. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, this is the short. Okay, let me turn the audio on. Or does
Don't
it
worry,
play?
I clicked out of it, but you'll see.
Oh my goodness.
Good. And if you
Oh,
use someone
she's
else's
so
content, Yeah.
Okay. So you were just playing that.
yeah, I'm
Okay.
just clicking it.
Then Tracy says that isn't accurate. They removed the video due to copyright, and I will not allow, and
And
it
will
will not
not.
allow me to see the portion of the video. That's why I was confused on what it was. No one swooped in and used your content purposely. I've now apologized and explained, and you do not seem to want to accept that. I am confused as to why. I do not have monetized and rarely ever put monetization on videos as far
AdSense,
as
I meant.
ads.
Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank God. Super chats are on. I'm happy to send you the $10 super chat that I received for that video. Holy shit.
So she doesn't reply. Okay. All of this happens. The
Nothing.
first strike comes in 9:26, notification on 9:27. I go through my entire search history and send this to her showing you never emailed me. Period. You never did. I looked under both my YouTube connected email and chasingtruth2@gmail. There's nothing from you. You never contacted me. Additionally, I am going to fight it. I did fight it. She waited out that entire fucking wait period, did not take it down, and 10:26 I get the video back. So a whole month I had to sit there with a strike on my channel, hoping like nothing else was going to happen to me. And
Wow.
she could have just easier, like I did counter it. Oh, unsupervised maniacs. That's what I mean. I appealed it. And then I had to fill out this whole thing, send my address, my full name, all of that for her to take me to court. And they said, okay, now she has the option to take you, to pursue this legally because now she has all my information.
Yeah.
And I had to sit there and wait. Well, she didn't do anything. She just let it wait out. And I didn't get the video back up for an entire month. And I had to sit there with that fucking strike.
That's
all
very
of this over
telling.
nothing.
That's very telling of her as well. This isn't lost on me what she's doing, and that she's oblivious to what she's doing. I think she knows exactly what she's up to.
Yeah, I don't think I'm with you. I don't think she's oblivious to it at all. Let me see here. I'm trying to.
No, she actually sounded like envious and spiteful. Like, oh, you bigger creators and the money you make, and
Right.
like, yeah, that's.
Yeah, I caught that too. She didn't hide that well.
Jelly.
Oh wait, there's more.
Very,
Holy
very jelly.
crap.
There's more
Okay.
tweets.
No, yeah, I got more tweets. Oh my goodness.
Crime
Holy
sleuthing, come on, dude. What are you
moly.
doing?
This is
What are you doing?
wild. This is
She
wild.
let you come up here and explain your side of this whole stupid ass situation, and you're striking her?
And was
She
nice
let
to
her-
you.
She let her up there multiple times, guys.
for as long and let her say whatever she wanted to everyone.
Oh my
I think
Lord.
I only asked once, maybe twice to, be kind with your words. I obviously did get frustrated when she kept over talking me and everyone else, but
And I was in your chat asking people, use her name, don't use bangs, don't use this, be nice people, blah, blah, blah. So
No.
nobody was bullying you. And look what you've done to me, to my channel. And as a mod for Deets, I'm in there like, Deets doesn't like this kind of stuff. Be nice. Don't do this. Blah, blah, blah. If we were bullying you as a channel, I would be the one who has the right to do that because of what you did to me. So you're lying now to Team YouTube as well. Because people aren't up here to bully you. You are doing false shit. And people are calling it out.
She's also calling it slander. Slander is untrue. It's people saying untrue things about you. Every bit of this is true and can be backed up. So if you want to do this, we can go to court.
Yeah, don't come for people if you don't.
Unless you're going to come all the way.
Yeah,
we can go all
I
the
would have
way.
never showed mine had she not come
can
for me.
go.
Oh my God, I just found it, Deets. I just found it.
It's right on. There's this one on the screen. And I'm adding 2 more to my overlay. Give me 1 second. I'll read these
Please
out and then I'll read
this if you can.
Yeah.
Wow.
And if you read how that's written, she's like lying to YouTube in a sense because she's making it sound like the video was removed for bullying and harassment, but it was removed because of her strike.
Yeah,
it was removed for
right.
So
You see how she
at Team YouTube
wrote that?
5:41 here, and this is my current live. She openly invited everyone to join in the harassment and cyberbullying because I filed the legal strike. They're at 2 hours now and still slandering me and harming my channel. Please help. Thank you. Team
You harm
YouTube,
your
I
own
struck
channel.
this channel this morning for her 10-hour live last night in which she used my content all the way through. That is not true.
Oh my God,
She and her panel bullied me as well, which I report. So you're actually out here slandering my name right now, ma'am. Are you
Absolutely.
kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's been taken down, so she went live again and is live bullying more.
Crime
I don't
sleuthing.
know.
My God.
Please escalate this if you can. It has now gone on for another 2 hours. This is direct retaliation for my legal copyright strike and is against the terms of service as she personally invited at 5:41 for everyone to join in on the harassment and cyberbullying. Team YouTube says, we really appreciate you taking the time to help keep our community safe.
Oh,
Blah, blah,
God.
blah, and do our best to take action
No, that
fairly.
means
We've
they're
already reported it. Yeah.
that does mean that they're watching.
And that's
They will
fine.
watch actively when
Jeez.
it goes through Team YouTube.
Yeah,
It's
with a
constantly tracked.
human, an actual human too. So she's really trying to put a X on you on your
Yeah.
channel. Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Seriously.
What
I hope
did I
everybody
say?
remembers this. You have her up on your panel. You risk this. What is happening now?
Let me go to, what was it, 5:41? That's what she claimed.
Yeah, 5:41.
I can't tell the time.
So the
Gosh,
solution to
if
this.
she
Go ahead, Jenny.
Oh, I'm sorry. The solution to this is to ignore this person completely.
Right.
I mean, yeah. I mean, at this point,
It is because
I wouldn't have her around. I wouldn't let her. I wouldn't even let her in my chat. She's
Right.
a danger to content creators.
This is
crazy.
completely off the chain. And again, there's a playbook, I think, for people like this.
Yep.
I would agree with that. Let's see what I said this morning. Oh, I gotta mute her stream.
I agree, 6up. YouTube should, but they don't.
I mean, yeah, I need ibuprofen for sure. I had to go to sleep this morning, couldn't finish watching the live, was watching this morning, and poof, it disappeared, and I still had 3 hours to watch. Wow. Yeah, probably by the time you got to the last 3 hours. Noelle, is that you?
How are you?
I'm good. How are you? I don't know if since it's still live, I don't know how she got the time of it. I don't know how to.
And you're at 5
Look
minutes.
at your total. Look at your total and subtract
because you didn't mention
the timestamp she gave.
Oh, time of it. Well, here, let me come look at StreamYard. So, okay. So 246. Let's just go back to 241. Thank you, Jenny.
Melissa Jade said she took notes. Damn it.
She did. She took her notes to Team YouTube.
Well, they're wrong. She needs
A
new
really
notes.
cool friend who wants to go through it.
Aw. I bet that's an awesome friend.
Mhm.
Oh, this isn't real. This is back
Sorry,
then.
I'm still drinking my pop, my morning pop. Oh my goodness. At least a 6-hour crime sleuthing banger. Sure, why not? Anybody else have any issues with crime sleuthing? Let's chat about them. I want to hear about them. Wow. Anybody else have any issues? Let's chat about them. I want to hear about them. And what was it you said to Team YouTube? Bullied me. This channel. She openly invited everyone to join in the harassment and cyberbullying. Wow. This is wild. This is wild.
I'll tweet Team YouTube.
Goodness, girl, get it together.
So pay attention.
You said
have
to
you?
me, and oh, sorry, go ahead, Jenny.
No, you go.
I was just gonna say, she said to me in an email that I wouldn't understand because I don't know what it's like to have people coming at me, and she named there was just one creator that comes at me, which is a lie. I've had quite a few more than just one. But that I don't
She thinks she knows you.
understand what she's saying because she's true crime and I am not. I'm Krama, so I don't understand what it means to have your reputation on the line or your credibility in question.
No,
That is across the board, ma'am. It is across the freaking board. People should be. It doesn't matter if it is a creator who does full on just part of the drama community, crama, part of true crime. Everybody should care about their integrity, and they should care
Absolutely.
about what their character and what they put out there. So to say that like, "Oh, it doesn't matter because you're a part of Krama, so your integrity is never in question." Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, we were tied to a P ring. We
Yeah.
have been said that we
Right.
have tortured, tormented, harassed, gone into the
has
real
no
life of,
idea.
stalked,
Oh, tried to
and
take
changed
someone's giant child so I could snuggle them. I don't understand
yeah,
that.
changed the outlook of Ben Hill for centuries to come, generations.
I'm being accused of being a fake federal agent right
Yeah,
now. Come
she's the
on, are
fake
you
Fed
kidding
that
me?
I
Oh no,
clearly
we're not
brought
back on the fake Fed, are
Oh
we?
yeah,
yes,
it's
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Apparently, according to Benny, Dietz is the fake Fed, but get this, Queen Bee used him to come up and talk about the Hunter situation, and she promised him my information. His
Oh.
words. I could load the clip. That's what he said. All of this to prove that I'm a fake federal agent. Y'all are but no, I don't have anybody coming at me after me ever. Are you
Yeah.
kidding me, lady?
We have been through this so many times, and here we go again. Okay, I'll
It's
be nice
bullshit.
on Deets.
Remember that. Hey,
Those-
Deets, remember this? Hey, Deets, I haven't forgotten. I'm coming for you.
Yeah, that too.
Right?
And
Still
if
got
you
that
don't like
happening.
it, yeah,
Can I play that clip one more time of her saying that she was here on her own free will?
Please do.
Please
But I
do, since
also
Team YouTube's likely watching.
those emails, there is another lie, and you guys were able to see exactly how her mind works. Initially, she said, I did not strike you. YouTube's auto strike struck you. I was simply notified. Okay. That was how it started. Then it evolved into her specifically telling you exactly where her face was even shown, and that there was intent to mislead the audiences by covering and not openly saying where you got this content from. And then it evolved into, well, listen, I'm a smaller channel. If you guys haven't been following Crime Sleuthin', she has always kicked and stomped about this stuff. I am a smaller channel, and it's not fair when other bigger channels use this. Our smaller channels work, and you made money off of my work. So you are literally admitting it was not YouTube that auto struck you. YouTube auto strucks if you play like a video or something like ABC, and then it's, hey, I'm picking up, this content is elsewhere, not really for you small channels at all. Or like music, it'll pick up for music and it could stop your stream in real time.
Yep.
It's not going to auto strike you because in the top hand corner there's your half little avatar cartoon there. That's not how it works. But then you're openly admitting that, oh, it's because you didn't promote me. It's all about subs and views. And you know what? If it was really about the victims, you really wouldn't care about something like that. You would just be happy about, hey, get the word out, like try to get it. No, that's all you care about. But you watched another lie just come out in real time. So how do you want anybody to take your word for anything when you are watching you lie in real time?
Yeah. And I mean, I believe everybody at first glance. The girls will tell you that I'm super naive with that shit. And I'm like, oh no, she probably really thought that I did this. So let me spend fucking 2 weeks trying to explain to this lady that I didn't do that to her. And they're just like, fuck her. What do you mean? You didn't even do this. And I'm like, yeah, but maybe she didn't understand. Yeah, right. She did understand. And YouTube did not send her shit.
And she apologized to you, still not removing the strike, right? She apologized to you on panel?
She did.
Yeah, it was
You know,
like
and to also claim that she's being bullied and harassed. I mean, I would never want anybody to be bullied and harassed. Some of us have actually been bullied and harassed on YouTube. This isn't it. This is
You
not
can't
bullying and harassment.
can't claim that when you're up here giving it just as good, if not worse.
She said she's gonna
That's what
strike again right now. That's what it said on Twitter.
Yeah, you literally say
Mhm.
you are using the copyright system to false strike. That is against terms of service too. And if you're going to get YouTube's attention, you better make sure that your stuff is all up to date as far as making sure you're not buying anything, making sure those super chats did indeed get reversed, and making sure you're not doing false copyright. Because if you're asking for attention and attention you may get, it may backfire. Just saying.
Hang on 1 second before you play that. I'm gonna share something real quick. Melissa. She says, "That is a lie. Nobody is owed any money. My pledge will be honored." That's great. When it's due, it was due. I'm not even going to comment there. "I never gave permission or asked the harasser last night to show anything." That's a bold-faced lie, Sleuthen, and I will find
We'll
that
find
clip.
it.
"I told her she was showing the wrong things and out of context and told her to stop using my content." You're messing with the wrong people, and that's not a threat. I'm just saying we will do the research. We will go back and find these clips and prove you wrong over and over and over. This is getting ridiculous.
It is. And when you say that, because I said that earlier, it's like now I'm paying attention. It's not a threat. It is, do you want people who are really looking for facts looking at you?
Exactly. Okay.
No, I think I made 588, 133, 634,
I'll
and
show you
647
on my
off that line.
screen,
Okay. 588, 133, 634.
But can we establish you're here of your own free will? So when this panel ends, you can't come running back to the comment section saying you were victimized like you were last time. Like, again, you came here up on this panel and you are here of your own free will, correct?
Yes.
Okay, remember
I didn't say
that.
I was forced. I said that the
Remember
whole
that.
thing was just drug out so long that everybody lost the point.
Oh, you mean you were exposed? I didn't
No.
lose the point. Actually, it took fucking 7 hours
No,
to
I'm
get to
talking
the
about
point.
people who watched. They didn't watch the whole thing. It's 6.5 hours.
The point was you lied. I think
No,
everyone
the
got
point
the point
is
for
you're a
that one.
bitch. See them saying, "Oh, she used to be crimes fueled by coffee and true crime, and she changes." Finish my question, please.
Go back a second. I want to tell people
All
what's
you were
happening
telling me
here.
how to
I
manufacture
couldn't even get my.
So what's happening here? This is actually really funny. Right before this, she yelled at me for putting comments up on the screen. She said that the comments that I was putting up on this, she's going to respond to them. So I shouldn't put them up on the screen because she's going to respond to them. So I click on Scott H's comment and I was like, oh shit, she's going to yell at me. I quickly take it down.
I laughed so hard because she was so mad, the people in the comments, and you're like, listen, I'm going to acknowledge that's my chat, right? It's not really, there's no gaps really for me to even address them. So I just want to highlight and
I
let them
want
know
to
your
let people
seed.
know, right? That's
And
how
then
I see your comment. And I was like, but fine, I won't put any up. Sorry. And then I accidentally did it.
Your face was so funny, like you did something. You're like, hopefully she didn't see it and she's gonna yell at me. And that's how ridiculous it got. Like, how dare you highlight a comment on your own panel and acknowledge your chat's presence?
Fueled by coffee, saying, "Oh, she used to be crimes fueled by coffee and true crime, and she changes." Finish my question, please.
It stopped right there. I don't know you
No.
spoke to Steve. All you
You're
prove is
telling
you know how to
I
manufacture.
couldn't even get my question out. How is that? You're not any better than me, girl. Let me get my question out, please.
You just insult yourself.
That's not a good thing to say, babe. That was
no. I
Have you ever heard somebody diss you like that? You are no better than me.
I know that killed me. We were all like, wait, I don't think that came out the way you intended it to.
But seriously, I just can't
Wow.
believe that. Like, you're abusing the copyrights. You would not like that if that was happening to you. Like, I don't know. I feel like there should be a mutual respect between creators. Now, if somebody's like blatantly taking your stuff and reusing it and copying you to a ridiculous extent, and yeah, obviously there's a time where it's appropriate, but I think she lies effortlessly. She gives me Letitia vibes. You just lie when there's no reason to lie. Like, you could have just owned up, hey, yeah, I struck you because you didn't give me credit and you played. No, you blame it on YouTube. The same way you blame, oh, it's that pesky YouTube math. You just always have a deflection. And that's not bullying. Nobody's attacking you as a person. Nobody's attacking you for your looks, but they're going to acknowledge the behavior. Your behavior is wrong.
Look, first of all, I am not sending anyone, and I encourage people not to go comment on her tweets, but to say that people watching the slanderous hate on my current live stream are now bringing it here because of her live and sending me tweets of hate here.
Oh,
I have blocked them, but she is encouraging the cyberbullying. That is a bold-faced lie.
100%.
Stop it. Yeah, I'm
This is
gonna
a
use.
load of barnacles.
Oh my god.
She's doing this so you'll just like end your stream. Nobody's going to talk about what she's done. You can't keep doing stuff like this. This is
insane.
Completely wrong what you're doing. And the fact that you're not seeing it is concerning.
I
People
never once
sat
said,
and
hey,
talked.
people, go to her Twitter. Never said that. And I don't encourage that. I don't, I'm not the type of person to go and encourage that. I'm showing the crap that you're lying about on Twitter on my stream. I can't control 566 people.
Well, even
I can say over and over,
on.
don't go do that. But come on.
She knows better than this. This is ridiculous that she's actually saying these things. This is ridiculous. Come on. You know that it is not accurate. You know that it's not.
You guys know exactly what this is like. We've been through this.
Yeah. I've done the math twice now. I'm not doing it anymore. No more YouTube math. Holy cow. We'd probably get it wrong anyway, right? With our pesky YouTube math.
Well, and my tweet is my own tweet, and I am accountable for myself. Deets is not accountable for me. Nobody else is accountable for me. I'm accountable for me.
Hey, Pix and Nunya.
Yes, hey, Pix and Nunya. Welcome to the panel. I gotta choose my freaking words carefully. Holy cow.
Well, I'll be very brief. It's very hard to keep up on 6-hour, 10-hour, 11-hour lives. So I thought I would come up and give a brief recap of the 10-hour live yesterday.
Please, thank you.
Okay. First and foremost, what I learned yesterday was in the middle of a
wait. Can I do it? Can I do a caveat really quick before you go into your timeline? And I'm so appreciative of is that Nunya she does not have any confirmation bias. Prior to Crime Sleuthing being on my panel, she was not following her, not aware of her, no clue of her, Melissa Jade, either of these situations. So don't come in here or Twitter claiming confirmation bias with this timeline recap of hers.
Okay. The first thing I learned last night in the 10-hour live stream that is currently unavailable is that during intense adult conversations, you should not pull out old Orbit commercial jokes. The other thing that was established, in my opinion, is that
Not get crazy. I swear.
The other thing that I established last night that I felt very good about stating as a fact is that when Crime Sleuthin said she had spoke to Steve Gonsalves, she had not, in fact, that the lie detector has determined that was a lie on March 1st at 12:23 p.m. to be exact. She did lie. It also was determined that when she pledged to help out a family, a person who was in need, she did not follow through with her commitment to that. Life be lifing, we get it. But she still, 8 months later, has not followed through with her commitment to that. That was established last night. We all agreed to that. Okay. The last thing that was established last night was that she did use the parent of a victim of murder, excuse me, and she did use them not only for content, but to collect money on their behalf and did not make good, and still to this day has not made good on giving that parent the money
full
that she collected, the full amount that she collected. She has given partial amount, but not the full amount. Okay. So that's 10 hours pretty much summed up in about maybe three minutes, maybe. You're welcome.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Did you talk about the... I do want to throw in, I want to make sure we make it known that we also, throughout the course of those 10 hours, raised over $1,250 for therapy for the individual who found... hang on, I keep looking at
Well,
my
I
calendar.
wanted somewhere
want-
for people to be able to, she said the reason why people can't find all the factual things
Mhm.
is because it's hidden in a 6 to 10 hour stream. So I wanted people to now have a timestamp where they could go back to finding out exactly the summed up part.
Timestamp that. Tweet it to
Yeah.
Team YouTube.
I will go find the timestamp and tweet it to Team YouTube on Twitter.
We
It'll be my
raised...
first tweet.
Your first tweet? Your first twit? Your first X?
Twit? I don't know. Something.
We raised another 70 today that I have not sent over to Decipher yet, but I will. And so we have raised $1,320 for that victim, for that pledge that you made way back in what month? October?
That would be August.
August.
Mhm.
August.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
been coming up on a year. We're getting there.
Yes, sorry, the individual found, Rachel Morin, that is correct, was using this money for therapy purposes and other things as well. So $1,320 throughout that stream. And with the bulk of it within 35 minutes.
Also,
I'm
to
just...
clarify, that was not to cover the commitment
No.
that Crime Sleuthen had made. She is still allegedly, in my opinion, going to honor that commitment. He did say that last night. So
See, this is not slander, defamation, or libel. It's called the truth.
There's a tweet out here. Again, did you see the one from 17 minutes ago? It says, "Hell yes, I will strike a YouTube channel for using my original work without permission, especially if you use my content to slander and harass me. You bet your butt I will, and I'm about to do it again right now." And then it's
Oh, wow.
a GIF of what Bruno Mars, and it says, "Don't believe me, just watch."
Wow.
I knew she was gonna hit you again.
Oh, wait, somebody put a clip in here. Oh, hang on, let me see here. Let me just play this straight from the person. I don't know who you are. Appreciate it. Who put... Let me take his comment down so people can see the whole thing. Wonder what this says.
We established you're here of your
Oh,
own free will. So
love it.
when this panel ends, you can't come running back to the comment section saying you were victimized like you were last time. Like, again, you came here up on this panel and you are here of your own free will, correct?
Yes.
Okay, remember
I didn't say
that.
I was forced. I said that the
Remember
whole
that.
thing was just drug out so long that
Mhm.
everybody lost the point.
Oh, you mean you were exposed? I didn't
No.
lose the point. Actually, it took fucking 7 hours
No,
to
I'm
get to
talking
the
about
point.
people who watched. They didn't watch the whole thing. It's 6.5 hours.
We established you're here of your own
Oh,
free
I
will.
love
So
it. I love it. I love it. Holy cow. You're gonna strike me again. I haven't... What have I played of yours today? Your YouTube content. Yeah, I'm showing your Twitter, but what have I played of your YouTube content today? Please.
Well, honestly, the whole stream has been full of her content, Deets. I've seen it.
I
The whole
mean,
stream, start to finish. Honestly, I think you actually took her intro and made it your intro this morning.
actually, you know what? T said earlier that that content was lost, but guess what? It's not. Let me see, because nothing of hers is up on the stream. So let's just play through that pesky YouTube math one more time so
And
that.
also, I think you got memberships. Pretty sure you owe her those. Just saying that's the damages or whatever.
Well, I donate 100% of the revenue from my membership. So if you're going to take away from the charity that I donate to this month, then
Bitch, you better have her money.
so be it.
She's
So
not
be it.
you.
Wow.
Chasey, I'm gonna go make a video real quick, and it's gonna be like every time I'm gonna make sure I record all the memberships or super chats or anything for
Please
this,
do.
and I'm gonna put that song behind it. Bitch, better have my money.
Bitch,
The
better
whole
have my
Rihanna over and
money.
over.
Yeah.
$10, and you offered it back. You're like, do you want the $10 that I got?
I was finna send it to her right now. Just take this strike
Oh
off.
my
What is happening?
goodness.
No, nope. Wouldn't even.
Because
You don't
this is
respect me, and I'm not
horrible.
answering anymore. Goodbye. I'm like, okay. It was nice talking to you. I guess. Oh no.
So I just came up really quick.
Hey, Pixie.
Hi. I just came up really quick because I'm tired of CS. I went to Twitter because enough is enough, and I had enough. Like, this is ridiculous. She's a grown woman, and between the last 24-ish hours and then the 8 months thing, like, we're grown, and like what she did with, the money that she pledged or whatever, however she wants to say it, it's fine, whatever. I went to Twitter and I talked to Team YouTube and I started the tweet storm with them to the point that she hid her tweets for me. So all you see is my tweets. And that started somebody else tweeting Team YouTube. Like, it just started a Twitter storm, which, to be honest, I didn't think that it was gonna get that big, but I guess it did.
Go
So
Pixie. Go Pixie. Go.
No, but she started it. To be fair,
She started a Twitter
it.
storm.
She
Yeah.
went to YouTube. She started falsely trying to use the system. And just because everybody who witnessed it says, well, hey, this isn't how it's going to go. I want to make sure that they have the opposition and they have the truth. That's not, first of all, that's not Deets' responsibility or her fault. We're all grown adults. We all make our own decision. But she did it. Now, just because everyone sees exactly what happened and it's not in favor of her doesn't mean that, see, you're mass harassing me, no. You're falsely using the system and it could cause one of us to lose our channels.
Correct.
That's not okay.
Correct, which is why I went to Twitter, because that's what I saw. I'm one of those people, like, when something's wrong, like, it needs to be fixed. Like, I'm one of those people, like, I like fixing things. Like, if there's a problem, it needs to be fixed. And so, like, she's on Twitter. Well, let's go to Twitter then. And so, like, there was a problem that needed to be fixed, and that's where she was. And you don't get to do that. Like, last night, she got caught in lie after lie after lie after lie, and that's not okay. I thought it was wonderful that Deets community came together and helped raise money that somebody, quote unquote, pledged, and 8 months, like, there's no reason that she didn't even do a payment plan. Like, what? Even if you went to them and said, I can do $20 this week, I can do $50 this week, that's something, and she gave nothing, and that's a problem.
And honestly, Laura had the best, thought there. Like, why didn't you go to your community and say, hey, I made this pledge. Can you help me out? She claimed she did, but
she said she did.
Yeah.
Well, and
The
I
same
don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I already forgot your name. I'm terrible with names. Jenny will tell
Melissa.
you. Like I
Melissa.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
True.
Melissa.
Oh, Melissa. Okay, so I don't even know you. I didn't know CS. Like I
Mhm.
you guys aren't part of a community that I venture into.
No, but
So
we're all hate bonding.
Yeah, this is a mixture of several different communities here. There's a lot of people that don't know anything at all about the Idaho 4 community, if you want to call it that, or the section that MJ is a part of, and Shay and T, and they don't know, like Gavel and Pixie and those that are come here when I do Summer Wells stuff or when we talk about Michael Vaughn stuff. It's a big mixture. So to say that perfectly. She doesn't know different communities and stuff. To say that everybody's here hate bonding, girl, they don't know you to hate bond about you.
If
They're
people
just
who
seeing
don't
what is
that
right in
much.
front of their eyes.
Yeah, and if
Right.
people who don't even get along or like each other agree about, and they're both like, yeah, hey, yeah, no, this is what you're doing. That should speak volumes, because you can't say, oh, that's hate bonding. You're all just ganging up. No, if people unanimously agree, and those people aren't even on the same, I don't want to say side, but like they're not friends. They have no relation. We don't even know each other.
Some of them
That
don't
should
even like
speak
each other. A
That's what I'm
lot of the
saying.
creators up on my panel last night don't even like each other.
Exactly.
But they still remain calm and stay on
Yeah.
point, on focus.
So just looking when she first came up last night, I was just looking at this. She sat there going through the video with you.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
She's doing her commentary as well.
Yep.
Sure is.
And
What she
directing her
said
to which
in the
lives.
email to me today, let me read that. Oh, 2 more donations came in for our victims therapy, another $90. Hang on, and I will calculate and do a new update. I shared this earlier. I just want to share it again because I haven't had time yet to put it on my community tab. There's the 13 or what was it, 1250 we sent last night. But so don't worry, I will definitely update all this new totals that are coming in for that. Oh, I was going to my email. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I pulled up and had those notifications. I want to make sure I read them out.
I'll pop down.
Thank you so much, Pix. I love you,
No,
dog.
no.
Nice
I
to
love
meet
you
you,
guys.
Pix.
Nice to meet you too. Bye, guys.
So here is what she put on the copyright infringement notice for those that weren't here at the very beginning of this current live stream. She emailed me, well, I guess it's with the intent through YouTube. This came to me and it says, Deets on the Streets, notice, you did not ask me for or obtain my permission to use any of my original content, and you twisted and used my content maliciously. I own copyright to my original content. I want to see your copyright. Show me the copyright that you have on that live, on the 3 lives I think I only went through 2 of them, but show me the copyright that you have on them. I own copyright to my original content, as we all do. So what she's claiming there is an artist copyright. Like if Tracy, her avatar is an AI avatar, so she created that. So I'd have to go through it and listen to that again. But fair use allows you around that. She says, I own copyright. Upon receipt of this email, either edit the live to remove all my content, which is the vast majority of the live. I already screen recorded it and made note of all the timestamps. I'm sure you did. And hey, I'm a pen and paper gal myself. I get it. So, okay. Or upon receipt of this email, permanently delete the live. Again, because you used my content without my express permission. Your use of and these are in bold and italicized, like different parts are in bold, different parts are in italics. It's crazy.
I don't even know how you do that.
I don't know. You do it with asterisks. Your use of my content does not fall under fair use. That's a lie.
Stop it and stream again.
I asked you in chat to cease and desist. Girl, you didn't even spell desist right in my chat. And honestly, we didn't even play any more of your stuff at that point. Nothing after you said that. I think I played my video that I had clipped together. Anyway,
Deets, my question though is when she made her videos, did she go and ask character analysis, Sonia D, the people she wasn't sub to, Melissa, or any of them to
Granny,
create
you're
her
in
video?
here. Did she ask your permission, Granny, if you're still in here? Did she ask for your permission to play your video?
You didn't ask to download my face 5 times to your damn desktop. You didn't ask if you could use my voice and take my words out of context and twist it and lead people to believe I did 3 back-to-back-to-back lives about you and then slandered you. And so we pulled up your live last night to show me slandering you, and it did not happen. So you're just mad. It has nothing to do with playing. There was none of your work that was being played or reused. It was absolutely within fair use. You're just mad that it showed your ass. That's what it is.
Yeah. That's what it is. That everybody came to the same conclusion. Yeah, you do have to pay. Sleuthy, you have to pay for a copyright. And for YouTube, or for probably any platform, you have to copyright each and every individual thing that you create. So this live stream, I would have to apply for and pay for a copyright on this live. I'd have to do it on my previous live. Each live stream, to copyright that stream, you have to pay for it individually. That's why I said, show me the copyright. But let me see. Let me finish the rest of this. Your use of my content does not fall under fair use. I asked you in chat to cease and desist, and I also stated in your live chat that you did not have my permission to use my content, but you kept using it after that. Therefore, you can't claim fair use. I do find it ironic that you guys are so mad at me for debunking the messages. You didn't debunk the messages.
That's the whole thing.
Saying I had no right to debunk anything. We never said that. Yet you fire up a nearly 10-hour live just to debunk my debunking. No, it would have taken us maybe 30 minutes to debunk your debunking, but you came up, word salad, vomited, diarrheaed everything, and made it such a long, crazy thing.
Yep, it would have been a 2-hour, like, let's go up. It didn't have to take 2 hours, but like, let's be real, with our commentating everything, it would have been 2 hours, one and done. That's it. But you did what you did, and you said you sat and waited and took notes, and you waited for an appropriate time to come up. We didn't even get to any, like, for real, we didn't even get to do everything we wanted to do. So that is a lie. You just couldn't help yourself.
But wait, it gets better, guys. Regardless, you must have, wait, here. Hypocrisy to the max. Regardless, you must have permission to use a creator's original content outside of true fair use, and you do not have mine. Do not use any of my content again in the future. I already saved the URL, which I sent to YouTube with my report of the 10 hours of panel bullying and sheer harassment. As I'm sure you're aware, hiding a live/video from public view doesn't take away one's right to file a copyright strike. This is a legal notice of copyright infringement, and as such, I request an email response as to how you will immediately remedy it. Do you remember what we just shared from Tracy's email and the way she acted in that?
Okay, let me just really quick. When she's talking about the cease and desist, and this is a legal. No, it's not. There is no legal binding to a cease and desist.
It's all a cease and desist is you're telling that individual that is your intent. That if they don't change their ways, your intent is to escalate it to court. Go ahead. Guess what? I don't need a community fund. If you want to take it to court, take it to court. I'll give you my lawyer's name right now.
Yep.
I mean, come on now. Just because people around here use it like cease and desist ain't nothing. It is something. It's telling you cut the shit, but you didn't even go through the proper channels. You can't just say the words. I mean, if we could do that, then I guess I'm gonna say the words, bitch, I'm rich.
Right.
Well, there it is.
It makes it legit. But she uses everyone else's. You do that exact thing yourself. So how are you going to sit here and say that?
No, what I'm saying is
my
that
pumpkins.
A cease and desist.
Sorry.
A cease and desist is not legally binding. Is what I'm talking about. You don't have to have a cease and desist in order to sue someone.
No, you
the
don't.
cease and desist is only telling you that they intend to do something. So you can send an email and say that, or you can have a lawyer draw it up and go through that process. But all it is telling you need to stop whatever action they want you to stop. And fortunately, there's a thing called the First Amendment. And if you put out false information, people have a right to say, hey, this is false. So
Right. That's what that girl, that's what she
well.
loses, is credibility completely. Here's the thing. You're out here on Twitter, I'm getting more screenshots, and you're saying things like, I did not give my permission for my content to be played. Your intent, the intent happened when you hopped up here and said, well, you didn't even play that part. And I'm like, well, we're going to. And
But
you're
pause,
like,
it
okay,
also
let's hear it.
she gave up her right to strike you when she was saying, you're not playing at all.
Yeah.
You're not looking at it all. You're not
Well,
understanding at all. If
and look,
you're
I'm
saying that,
sorry.
that's prompting somebody to continue to play so that everything's clear. You prompted that action. Additionally, you were the first one to get out of line and cuss at somebody. So you're saying people used your content without permission, untrue, because you asked them to. And two, you're saying you were being bullied and or harassed and or slandered when you cussed people first. You called them names. You did those things. So how can you claim any of this is true? Deets, keep in mind, you think that we don't have the video because YouTube takes it down. Guess what? We have the video. The whole thing.
Yeah, and her permission was implied as she sat up here directing Deets on where to go.
But listen to what she says. And here, you guys can see this is a clip from her part 3 leaked Facebook messages. This is before last night. This is a couple of days ago. And this is from her channel. But here, put an overlay up real quick, Deets, so she can't even try. But you guys can see that there's nothing on the screen that you need to see other than this. Okay, she has the copyright. She has the fair use up. But then just listen to what she says, okay? Does she ask people for permission? Hold on. Let's hear her own words.
Hit play. And this is used under fair use. Read the screen. I mean, if you're going to name me and call me out and cast unnecessary shade, we'll just use your own words.
They had reached out to Steve. And that...
Hit play.
Okay, so that was her then continuing to play my stream and my words, and I'm not showing anything anymore. But you say all within fair use, right? If you have the right to name me, which I didn't even name you, but if you have the right, then I have the right to be able to go over this within fair use. That is all we were doing last night. And the only reason your content was used as much as it was used is because you stomped and screamed that it was being taken out of context, that only clips were shown. So that is why even more was shown. But if it was just left up to how it was supposed to go last night, it was only supposed to be clips and side-by-side transformed to show the difference between the two. But by your own words, you're contradicting yourself.
Hang on, I'm going to load. People were asking like what she said in the chat, because StreamYard unfortunately does not have the chat portion. So that part is gone. But in the intent that she sent me this morning, my dog just went a little crazy. Sorry about that. She sent me a screenshot of where she asked me to season this. She spells it wrong. All right, hang on 1 second. In the chat, it's at the very end of her comment. This is wild. I need an adult beverage too, Nick. And sorry, I'm not catching what's going on between Mike and Al, but if you guys could just nod, that'd be great. I don't know what the deal is, what's happening. Just adult.
It's Mike just going at Al.
Okay. Well, hopefully you guys can, Mike and Al can get it together. Hey, T, welcome
Hi,
to the
hold on.
panel.
I just have a quick question. Wait, so what video, Tracy Chasing, what video were you playing that she struck of yours?
I guess you requested her to make a video showing the difference between Richard Allen or Brad Holder and the bridge guy. So she put like a cutout over the bridge guy walking, and he was walking in that straight, which I think is pretty sure that's Gray Hughes's work. But either way, she made it. She said she made it for you, and you were the only one who had permission to play it. However, I didn't find it on your channel or her channel. I did a Google search, and there was like a forum board that was talking about the Delphi case, and her video, 1 minute and 19 seconds, was embedded in a post. So when I clicked it, it was just showing bridge guy walking and her moving the cutout back and forth. So I was like, okay. But in her email, she said, I made that for criminality and blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, I have no idea what you're saying because
So
I couldn't
she
see the
struck
video.
your channel.
Yeah. And it lasted a whole month. She would
30
not take
days.
it down
I didn't even know any of that had happened.
because I
I'm
didn't even
sorry.
talk about it until she came to after Deets today. I never, her and I very briefly in Granny's Watchings chat, she was complaining that somebody did something to her that was unfair. And I'm like, but come on, Crime Sleuthin, you struck me for no reason. And she's like, yeah, I really want to apologize about that. I was wrong, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, cool. And I'm thinking, fine, she apologized, no problem, even though I had to have that friggin' strike for a month. And then she does this to Deets. And I'm like, oh, absolutely not. Come on, you didn't learn from what you just did to me? Like you just did
so
that to me.
I was on my channel talking about Delphi with some other people, including Jen Liu.
And I was modding.
She was in the chat. You were modding. She was in the chat and was talking about making declare crime is incorrect, not T. So she was talking about like she could do something, and I think Jen Liu ended up actually having the communication with her on what to make and like how to do it. And I think she sent it to me on Twitter or email. I don't remember which one now. It's been a while. But I technically, I mean, I guess it was made because I was the one that was live, but I wasn't the one that had anything to do with like the specifications of anything to do with the video technically. And I never posted the video. Did I play the video? Do you remember?
Do you have it? If not, I can pull up what you just showed us a minute ago, Tracy.
I have it. It says, she said, I made this video for two reasons. One, another creator asked for the comparison between BH and Bridge Guy, their bodies and their voices too. I put it all together and uploaded it. I gave her permission to play it on her live. I used it the next day for a related Delphi video that I made. Recognize it? It's the video and it shows you pulling up, zooming in, and playing from my channel. So when I click on what she sent me, it takes me to Crime Sleuthin sample video. And then it says, blah, blah, blah. This is the shorter video I created for comparison. The full video has it here. And then defense claims ritualistic sacrifice and bombshell motion, whatever. So I'm like, no, I don't recognize it. I don't know what you're talking about because I can't see my damn video, lady. I don't know what you're saying.
So can I just step in and say something really quickly? Because I tend to be in the middle of this because I mod for a bunch of different creators. And I'm one of the people that I felt like Crime Sleuthin would always try to go to me to get like their attention, whether it's in chat, panel. But my opinion only is that she attends lives, may not always talk to them, and looks for opportunities. This is my opinion for content to make. Teresa didn't ask her to make a clip of this, but she went and did it on her own and tried to get Teresa's attention, Jen Liu, everyone, and even me. She was messaging me so it could be played. I've also been on panel with Melissa, and we were going over Linda Lane footage for Idaho.
So my pumpkins.
Yeah, we won't ever live it down. But Melissa found a way to kind of like look at how we could like debunk a little bit of some stuff going on in a case, and it was like pumpkins on a doorstep, like
It was
counting
to
them out.
confirm, actually, confirm.
To confirm, yeah, sorry, to confirm that the footage that we were seeing or the picture we were seeing was accurate based on pictures that we had seen previously compared to pictures we've seen previously, like a year and a half ago when the crime was committed. And I didn't even think, did she come up on your panel that day, Melissa?
No, she goes into chat. What she tends to do is she'll go into chat, watch what you're doing. I've seen her do this so many times. She watches what you're covering. And then what she'll do is she'll take it and she'll create a video to either confirm, usually debunk, to do something that, no, hey, wait, actually, and then she'll come back in and I just dropped a video. Here, can you play it? Like, here, go to my channel. Look, I just dropped a video that completely debunks whatever you're saying on your panel. That is what I meant by she always comes in and tries to be the authority of what you're doing. But she came and she made a video, went back to her channel, and then brought people's attention back to that video.
Oh, I know she didn't ever think she could debunk me.
Yeah.
But she'll say like snide like comments like nobody wants to sit during like a 3-4 hour live. Like, I'm just gonna do the quick small videos. That's what people are looking for. But the idea and how that video got created wasn't her own. That was Melissa's. And she did it right afterwards. And that video got a lot of views, and that's great. But Melissa does lives. This was her thing. And she didn't credit Melissa or anything at all. I hadn't seen anybody come out with that. But she did do this to Teresa in chat where they weren't asking for a clip, but she goes and makes it.
Yeah, see, she said she made it for this creator.
So did I play it?
So no, this is right
I don't
here.
know.
Can you see what I don't know if you
Here it
might
is.
have played it, but here's where Tracy found it on this. Like she was just searching on DuckDuckGo or
And
Google.
it shows that in my video, like that I'm searching on
Mhm.
DuckDuckGo and this comes up.
And this
So
is
I
embedded
clicked
in a
it,
forum, so she clicked on it.
but I didn't know whose it was because it doesn't really show you. It just showed that it was if you guys could see when I first clicked it, it's just, you know, the whatever. And I'm like, oh, this looks interesting. So I clicked on it. I had no clue that it was anything that was going to cause all these problems. So I just tried to handle the problems rationally with the creator. I didn't know who she was at the time. I was just like, you know, hey, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what happened. YouTube's took the video down. I can't see it. Can you please explain what I did to you? And she said that I went so far as to stretch the video out, cover up her icon, cover her name, not give her a shout out, monetize, steal videos, swooped in, did I'm like, none of this happened.
And I'll be honest, I can't believe she even wants credit for that.
So
That
when
was
she put that,
dumb.
what did she actually cite for striking you? That you played a minute clip of something she made?
Yeah, it was actually
It was
like
YouTube
under a
auto
minute.
strike at first.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry. She said that
Yes.
YouTube's algorithms picked it up and notified her, and she immediately emailed me. None of those things happen, as I show in this 3-minute little clip here that Deets has. I searched both of my emails to see if there was anything at all from her. Nothing. I used Crime Sleuthin'. I used her exact email address. I used part of her email address. I used Just Sleuthing. I used copyright. Nothing. There was nothing from her. So I wrote her back. I'm like, no, I'm sorry. You didn't. No, there's no email. She never addresses that. She's saying, well, I emailed you and you ignored it. I'm like, no, you didn't email me. Here are my screenshots from my search in my email. You did not. She never addresses that and acts like, you know, I don't know. And then she lied and said, after I play this, I get a $10 super chat. So I showed on my screen where a $10 super chat, which was the only income I got that day, was like 5 or 10 minutes prior to me showing her video. So I'm like, well, I'll send you the $10. And she's like, well, no, you stole my content and you're disrespectful and I'm done talking. I'm like, oh, all right.
So
Bye.
Sorry that happened to you.
YouTube automatically picking it up in the algorithm and notifying her to You made money. You used my content. You intentionally zoomed in and avoided my face, which I still have never seen her face. I know that some people have. I haven't been able to pick up on it yet, but
comes
it is
really
clear that
fast.
you're not doing anything other than playing it as it's shown.
Right.
So here's where Tracy brings up
There you
this
go.
other.
And you can see its website clearly outside of
Right?
YouTube. So YouTube could not have done
does
that.
not.
But anyway.
So where's
what?
her?
So Tracy doesn't
It's coming.
decide. It's at the end. Hang on, I'll grab it. But she's not able to decide what was cut off there. There's a tweet from Defense Diaries on underneath of it. It's just a
forum
clip that was embedded in this forum.
Oh.
Hang on, it's right here at the end.
And you'll see it's so brief.
Oh,
I
wait,
had
it's
no
after
clue. Here it comes.
It's like looks like they credited the wrong person on audio.
No. I'll explain that. Go ahead.
Okay.
But why lie again? What's up with the lying of saying YouTube automatically picked it up? It's the new that's the stuff I don't understand. Why lie? It's unnecessary lies.
It is.
If you want to strike,
And it just
you
made
did
me
it.
more confused.
Right.
The credit to Crime Curious
Okay, well,
audio
as creators, have you guys ever had where YouTube picks up and auto strikes another creator? I've only
Never.
ever seen that for
ABC,
like music
Discovery
or
Music.
movies. Yeah, things like that. Have you guys ever had it happen from one creator to another where it's an
No.
auto strike? I've never had.
Jenny said she
never
had
a
it happen for
strike.
like a news thing, which makes sense. You know, like
Yes.
they picked up maybe like a news article or something. That makes sense, like you said, because it goes with music, news, things like that, but never from like me to T or something
content
like
ID match, Jen Lu, exactly. The credit to Crime Curious for the audio is up the entire stream because Crime Curious read the Delphi documents. So I had those on the screen most of the time, and we were reading them word for word as she's reading. Here we go, right here.
Gotcha.
You're about to see it.
grab it. I'm like there it is. That's it.
Stop
That's
it.
Do you see
That's
that
it.
right there where it
Yes.
says sample video, see description? That's it. She said that I enlarged it, cropped it out, moved it around, messed with it, manipulated it so that nobody would know that that was her video.
But you're playing it from this website, correct?
She said that I played it from her channel. YouTube notified her, and I purposefully made sure nobody could see her. Now, Deets, if you could move your mouse to show where her name is so that people in the chat can see.
Where
Do you
her
see it
name?
way up there in
Well,
the
it's just
corner?
her
Up,
photo,
up.
not her name, right?
That tiny
I just see
photo.
her-
Right there.
Yeah, I just see her picture. There's no name.
There's no
Right.
name.
Well, she said that I
Sample
covered
video,
that.
see description.
Yeah. Her words were that I hold on.
That's what she said, Michelle.
Just so we're all very, very, very clear on what this lady said that I did, which is just so wild.
I just want to clarify the news article thing really quick. There was another channel and myself that used the same clip from a news article. It wasn't the news that was claiming the
Right.
copyright. They were telling me that another channel was using my content, and they weren't.
Here we go.
So I just wanted to clarify that.
Thank you.
It says, oh my goodness. It says, what I don't understand is you could see it's my video, but you had another channel on the screen for credit, which is the audio, which was there the entire time. Anyway, and then you positioned and zoomed in a way that hid the video source, which was her, she said. And I replied, she says, you had a banner with credit to some other channel for audio across your screen. You then pulled up my video, carefully zoomed in to make sure not to show the channel info, and then played it. At the very end, you show my profile pic and title, and you quickly close it. That's all I know. Giving credit is very much appreciated when larger channels play smaller channels, even a portion. I don't mind for 1 minute if I got a shout out, but no mention of my channel channel info hidden, and someone else's channel over my content. She goes on to say, I am super grateful for people who shout out my content. I think what irked me the most about what you did was that immediately at the end of my video, you got a $10 super chat and someone told you great work. And I'm like, wow, you didn't mention me anywhere, you know? I'm not one of those content regurgitators who just goes in and plays other people's work, collecting donations that I don't deserve. Now, if Deets just keeps playing right there, there's no $10 super chat.
But it was an auto strike.
It came exactly. It was an auto, but there's
How
no
do you know about
$10
how
super
do you know
chat.
about a
There's
$10
nothing.
super chat if it was auto struck?
Well, because she said she went back in and watched everything and then
It was
struck.
auto struck. It was gone.
Exactly.
She couldn't go back and watch it. It was gone.
Yeah.
The video's gone.
But
There's no way to go
Would
back
you
and
look
watch
at
it.
that? Yeah, you're right.
money came.
How?
Well, she
Yeah.
lies. So
Pause.
there's that.
How about you answer Melissa in criminality right this minute, ma'am? Tweet about this. How the hell did you go back and watch it if it was already gone off the channel? Because I couldn't go watch it because it was gone.
Right.
So how did you watch it?
She
you're
sits on a
such a
throne of
lie.
lies and she struck it herself because all she cares about is the views and the subs, and she gets jealous when other creators. I'll keep it.
Now, do you see me scrolling all the way in to make sure that I don't show her, to make sure her channel's not shown, to make sure nothing's shown?
Girl, you're
Of course
focused on the
not.
content. You're
Wait,
not even focused on that little thing.
No, I'm just making sure that we can see the faces because that's what we were talking about for the document.
This isn't
We're
even a super
comparing.
chat for a job well done.
But those pictures are coming from Facebook, though. Like, I've seen those pictures, like, side by side. They came from the police, so I don't
Mhm.
understand how that's her original content.
No,
Well,
it's
because
not her content. None of that is
pictures.
hers.
She took the two pictures and moved one on top of the other.
Yeah.
This is what
the
this
overlay.
video here down here. See,
Is-
I was going back to show you how, it was way prior to the video.
My super
I mean,
chat
right
was
here.
what's
way
the
prior.
scale? Like, what's the scale? That means nothing.
I got to go back and see if I ever even played this because I think that was my question at the time.
Well, she said T was allowed to play it. Just T. And I'm like,
Oh,
okay,
God.
well, what the fuck? My name begins
Why
with
would
T.
she
too.
want
Can
to?
I play it? I don't know.
Well,
You can be
I
mean
was
to if you want to.
I was
crazy.
laughing one time because she was like, there was some clip that we were looking for on panel for Idaho one time, and it was a news clip. And she's like, I have that. I recorded it because they took it down. And I was like, interesting. So if you know anything about me, I love to like sleuth and research. So I was like binging on Idaho again, like right before when we thought trial was going to come. And I found that news clip is still up. I'm like, why is she
She said
lying?
she was the only one that had it.
And she had a lot of views off of it, and that news clip didn't really have much.
Well,
But it was
probably
from the news
because if you
channel.
played it from her channel, she could hit you if you didn't do things how she wanted you to, clearly.
Yeah, but she did that to an actual news station and telling everybody it's not available anymore and taken down. No, it's still there.
And this is what got her into this situation to begin with, as I don't know why she focuses so much on trying to dictate others' coverage. Like she goes in to like a bigger channel, watches their coverage, and I think what she tries to do is she takes something that they're discussing, and then I just dropped it on my channel to try to get the same amount of interaction that's happening there to hers. But you can't, everyone knows you can't do it like that. You got to do it organically. You got to focus on yourself. You can't focus that much on what other people are doing. It just doesn't work that way. And you can't get that mad if someone like that's ridiculous. What she did with Tracy, that's absolutely ridiculous. But you yourself are going through other people's panel. You're playing full-length videos without any commentary, without any stop and pausing. So I just don't understand it. But she's always just trying to be the authority on it. You can't dictate other people's coverage. You can't do that.
Or like say like when documents get released, like legal documents, and we're reading them, like we all have like our own opinions and interpretation of stuff. We're allowed to, right? So if you don't present it the way that she would prefer, or if she is interpreting it, she has a big hissy fit.
Yeah.
So if the video is made for me, then do I have the authority to say who gets to play it?
No.
Okay.
I have no idea because she said she made it for
Oh,
tea
I was
only,
muted.
but really she made it for Jen. But also she used Gray Hughes's interpretation where he straightens out the
Stabilized
bridge guy
video, yeah.
stabilized. Yeah. So that's Gray's. I mean, he did create that. And I asked her, so are you using Gray's video? She's like, no, I'm not. And I'm like, interesting. He's one of my best friends. Maybe I'm gonna tell on your ass. But I didn't. I didn't say anything. I was just like, all right, whatever. And I
But
asked, like, please take it down. This does affect my channel. It's not good. Please take it down. And she's like, no, because you're not listening. And I'm not. And I'm like, okay.
But
And
you
she
asked
didn't.
so nicely in those emails, like, "Hey, I'm sorry, I'm genuinely confused. I did not see anywhere that I even played your content. I wasn't aware." Then she brought up the money. "Hey, I'd be willing to send you that super chat if that's what like. But listen, this is gonna affect my channel. I really don't want
Yeah.
to share. I genuinely did not know. We could see that you're even sourcing the audio. That's what I noticed, is that you seem like somebody who you're going to credit the person if you're going to play that content, because it
Oh,
was
yeah.
scrolling on the screen the entire time. So it
Well, I went
genuinely
back
appears
to
like it
Melissa.
was
I
right.
looked in my history on my browser for Crime Sleuthin on YouTube. There was no history in my browser. So I'm like, okay, maybe I played it directly from YouTube, because remember, I can't see the video, so I don't know what the
Right.
fuck she's talking about. So I went to my history on YouTube, Crime Sleuthin, nothing. Delphi, and it come up with the ones that I had watched about Delphi, nothing from her. So I'm like, how the hell did I get this video? And I put in criminality. Nope. I'm like, oh, I don't know where I got it. So I couldn't explain it to her. I'm like, I don't know. Like, I truly, and that's where I tell her I went into my back end and I looked, meaning I looked everywhere.
Well,
I
it was
never went to your channel to play anything. It never fucking happened.
I
And she just refused. She said that I did. You
Well,
did
and
do it.
that's what it is. I think it was evident that with the email exchange between you two, there was nothing you could say or do that was going to please her. It did not matter. That was
Mhm.
what really came out while looking through your guys' interactions, is that while you're offering to give her the money, if that even though it did
And a
not
shout
happen
out.
after, you
All
could have the
things.
money. I'm sorry. Here's the apology. I did not know. Please explain it to me. Like, I didn't realize you. Okay. And then let's put aside that I could see that you're lying too, because first you said it was auto strike, and now you're getting into great detail about how these little creators are being used and that whatever. But
Mhm.
there was nothing that she was willing to say, okay, here, like, let me revert, because our channels, I don't know, like, it's our channels, like, you it's scary when you get a strike,
Yeah,
and
and I kind of felt like shit when she's
yeah,
like, you went and did all of this to make sure that I didn't get credit. And I'm like,
right.
whoa, like, do you think I
But
would do
that
that
tells
shit?
me
That's
there's something
horrible.
much deeper. It's not about it's a deeper thing with her, and I don't know what it is, but it wasn't you. There was nothing you could give or say or do that
Mm-mm.
was going to make her, because it's an internal issue.
Mm.
There's something going on there internally.
Well,
And
that's
I
why I
do think
asked
it's
last night
important. Yeah.
about the timing of your first live versus when she reached out, because I'm like, that the timing of that doesn't make sense to me unless you're purposely trying to do that.
Right. Yeah. And, also, if it was a YouTube auto thing, it would have been during the live, right? And my live was on the 23rd, and she didn't hit me until the 26th.
Mm.
Oh,
So it definitely
YouTube
wasn't.
was slow that month. They were
Yeah.
3 days behind on
And
the
I
auto
do think it's
strike.
important that this isn't drama. This is, you've got a creator who does cover cases. I mean, she does, and she's very involved in them, it seems. And she may end up on anybody's panel. Okay. And that's fine if she wants to talk about a case. But if you play something of hers and later on down the line there's an argument, a disagreement, or whatever,
Right.
what's going to happen to you?
Or if you don't commentate on it
Right.
in the appropriate way that she feels it should be commentated on,
Right.
because that's what happened here. Make no bones about it.
Yeah.
We I totally, and everybody else that was up here on panel fair used the hell out of last night. And I was skimming through my StreamYard video. Your videos were not even up the entire time. Yes, there are chunks where we go through them, but a lot of it is just people up on panel talking to you, and then
But if you had kissed her
Tia and
bedroom,
LFT comes in and shares a bunch of stuff, and then we finally, hours later, get to go back to those videos. Long time
Deets
after.
had stuck up for her and taken her side in the situation, none of this would have happened. If she said, Galera, no, you're not coming up here. Laura, no, you can't talk to her. No, Melissa, you're being too harsh and you don't have the right to do that. She would have felt justified and felt like what she did was okay. So Deets isn't going to take that approach because what you're doing is not okay. It's just not.
It's not, but I noticed too that like I have respect for like when somebody wants to really passionately like stand by what they believe in, okay? But I don't see that with this person because I see them flip-flop for what works for them. Just like even recently with an experience where we saw her sit on mini panels that were part of a lot of the Idaho stuff. And she even had like a little piece on the Cyber Sleuths Paramount series, docuseries, where they show that panel and she's on there sitting by them. But I never once heard her back then raise up against all of these trolls or call out any of the foolery going on. But as soon as Melissa starts, then she wants to act like she's never signed off on it before. She's against it. How dare we? Like the families. And I'm like, you sat right there and co-signed this shit. So you're not passionately like on one side, you're flip-flopping for what works best for you.
I said if I come out today and say, hey, you know what? I think those messages are fake. I swear she'll come out tomorrow and be like, you know what? I think they're real now. You know, it's not it's more that, and that's what my biggest issue is about this. I'm not sitting here saying, hey, it's never okay to reach out to a victim's family. I think I can't say that black and white. I think every case is unique. It's specific circumstances. But with this specific situation, what I saw is you engaged with the victim's family and you continued to make content over something that was a petty beef with me and you, because it wasn't even just the messages that triggered it. It was her stomping her feet in my chat, and I'm calling Rory right now, that like snowballed this whole thing. And it became about the messages, but it was never about the messages. You know, that's just my opinion, you know, like, yes, they can be fake. Yes, they could be real. We won't know. We just won't know, you know, like neither of us could say with 100% certainty one way or the other, but it's just my opinion, you know? Now I forgot where I was going to go with it, but I was going somewhere.
Thank you for the super chat earlier, Vet Girl. And she asked here, if creator states fair use, that means that fair use is supported. We don't even have to state fair use. All we
Hold on.
have,
I just have a question, Deets. If you're getting a super chat right now and we're talking about this, do you owe that super chat to somebody else?
I mean, who wants it? Who wants to claim it?
I don't know. I mean, I think you got it when Melissa Jade was talking.
Okay,
So
I can send it to her.
T, I've already established that I'm pretty positive we need to set aside a fund, because if her name is brought up, you are gaining off of her name. Therefore, we should put it in maybe an escrow account and wait until she's mad again and take all of our investment and just send it to her. Because otherwise, you are going to get hit with all the things and all the land. Maybe you're going to get hit with a fucking lawsuit at this point because you're collecting way too much money. And your lives are too damn long.
I'm going to do that. I'm just pledging.
I think you need to pledge. If you want to be up here, you have to pledge your money.
Shay, you weren't up here earlier, but it came out that she also paid
escrow. Yes.
What was it? Stacey Wandra?
Suspect. Yes.
The suspect for a freaking video. The same overlapping time with this Kara situation, with the Tia, you know, that, and then also she has the money to pay Stacey Wandra for I don't remember what it was specifically, so I don't want to.
So, True Crime with Eve was talking with Stacey Wandra and told him how to find the geodata on his pictures, his old pictures from the time frame of when Michael went missing.
Person of interest guy.
Yes, he's the one of the prime suspects. 4 of them. Yep,
I
named
remember
certified.
being at that live she had with J4J. I was over
And
there.
so she was able to get him to go in and pull the data off of that to see where he was when he took those pictures on the night that Michael went missing. And Crime Sleuthin said, no, that's fake and I can prove it. Reached out to him, reached out to Stacy Wander and paid him for a screen recording of what he showed.
Yep.
How much?
True Crime with Eve. She
Remember I
said
told
she
you
didn't
about
know
that,
for sure.
Melissa.
She didn't know for sure, but she was thinking 50, but she said don't hold her to that.
I didn't know she
She
paid
pay
him.
her
I thought
pledge.
she got that from like somebody else. Oh my god!
And then apparently did a video with the same thing with these Steve messages, like reenacting, showing, editing. It was crazy when she was up here. You have to rewind because it was identical to the situation that we're in now.
Wow.
What the hell is going on here?
Yeah.
Well, did she pay her pledge, Stacey?
She paid, I hear, but I mean, if it was a
So
pledge,
she could pay. She could pay Stacy, but she can't reimburse Kara, which I know why. But then what about this pledge? Like, I'm still stuck on that. That like, I was so upset last night. I'm just like, I could not believe she was making it about her. And I'm like, you have an 8-month victim or somebody who witnessed, you know, something horrific that needs help, and you're still making it all about you.
Well, and she took the live down. That's what we said, you know, like also that live generated a lot of positive, and anybody, because it was throughout the night, people were sleeping. Anybody who may have wanted to watch the replay and contribute and donate to allow that money to continue to be raised for her, you took that away too. You took away something that was positive in all of that. But that's why I'm happy, you know, Deets also was able to get people were still donating on this live, and that's amazing. And her stepdad came in here and was so gracious and appreciative, and it was really nice to see the
Jotty came in.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Jotty.
Yeah. And it was just really nice to see, you know, the other end, the nice things that the true crime community can do.
That is so true. I do want to point that out. That is all alleged from what Batgirl, or sorry, not Batgirl, from what Eve told us. So we absolutely do not have the proof of that. That is just the story that was told to us earlier. But she did say she had proof of the conversation. So there's that much. I am FBI. I should just use my tools to figure it out.
Well, I think sometimes like people just have like one-off experiences, and like you said, if we're not like kind of all hanging around like the same cases or community, you don't really know how far wide and spread others have had different experiences or similar ones, and it's shocking whenever you kind of have a meeting of the minds without meaning to have a meeting of the minds.
Well, if you're running into the same issue in multiple cases and it's getting that messy, there's, you know, it's you. It's you. That's why I said don't reach out. You're doing more harm than good at this point, at least with this specific case, the Idaho case. And I'm like, just don't do it. And you don't have the best history, you know, just leave it alone.
Yeah.
I think what made me mad about it is that like when we brought up the thing about like just reaching out to like victims' families, it wasn't like, and I agree with you, Melissa, too. It's not that like it's a bad thing when there's certain, you know, circumstances around it. It's all about like intention and like, you know, if that's something that's going to be shared publicly or if it's a private conversation. But I think what like is really just kind of baffled me in all of this has been there just seems to always be a play at how whatever case she's working on, and if my opinion, when she's reaching out to the families, it's always going to be contributed towards the content. And I guess I'm just shocked that it always has to come here to YouTube. Like doesn't seem to be, in my opinion, things that are being done just out of like goodness of your heart and you move along. You know what I mean? There's always a play for some content.
Something's going on. This is wild. Sorry, I was just reading the Twitter post about me. Holy crap.
All right, I'm gonna hop down, guys. So I'll talk to you guys later.
Thanks, T. Thank you.
No, thank
I
you for
do have your math, though. I still have your math. Don't worry. It's preserved. So we don't have to do the YouTube math over
Thank
again.
gosh, because you know I'm not good at it. All right, bye, guys.
Love you, dear.
Bye, hon. I really don't think I have any more to add to this. This has just been a wild ride. Like I said, I've only ever been struck once prior to this, and it was like 2 months into my channel. It was from Jim freaking Terry. Out of all the content I've shared and commentated over, etc., I've never even had someone, well, no, I did have one person ask me to remove something, but I've never been struck. So it was wild when we were obviously, it was all transformative, followed all the steps of what fair use is. You're getting by on a loophole right now with, no, JLR didn't even strike. You're getting by on a loophole right now with this strike. But I know you're not going to take it to court. I know you don't have a real copyright on your lives. This is wild what you're doing. You know we fair used it.
She striked it because it exposed so many different contradicting statements that she's made publicly. And
yes,
that's just my opinion and what it comes down to. And it's embarrassment. But at the very end of your live, which I wish people could have gotten to hear it, it was kind of like, I know I came up, but I was talking about like humanity, you know, having a little bit of humility, goes a long way. And, you know, if she would just stop and just say, hey, I'm sorry, like I couldn't fulfill this pledge, or, you know, I didn't recall I said this other stuff and was speaking, I was being dishonest, you could gain back some respect. But it's like double down, triple down, quadruple down, and then just pivoting across like all of these public statements and not acknowledging the inconsistencies and promises that have not been fulfilled. And I know that's embarrassing and I hate that for her, but quit doing it to yourself. Like, wake up, sign off YouTube for a little bit and learn from it.
Something. Scott H finished his book last night called How to Not Answer a Yes or No Question. Oh, isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? Wow.
Okay, I'll hop down so you can wrap
I'm gonna
it
jump
up
down
if you
too.
want.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna close it down, get myself some breakfast finally at 6 o'clock. Maybe take a nap.
Love you.
Well, thank you, Deets, and you know,
Thank you guys.
I appreciate you doing everything that you've done, seriously, and I respect that you do not block anybody, that you let anybody come up here and have their chance, because not everybody does that, to defend themselves and to have their right to share their side, and that's really respectable. And thank you everything that you did as far as allowing yourself to be put in that position to collect the money for the funds for this victim for what she needs.
Oh yes, and I will post that right after this live. That's
It's
the
amazing,
first thing I'll
and it's
do
very
when I
much
get off
appreciated.
here.
So thank you.
So that everybody can see that. I'll make sure nothing new. Okay. Yep, nothing new came in. So I will make sure that that is posted on my community post. No problem, LFT. Yeah, I know. I went to bed at like 6 a.m. and woke up to a barrage of messages about the situation. I was like, all right, let's chat.
And can I just quickly say, she emailed you to take it down, you said, right?
Yeah, at like
right after the live, and gave you knowing you fell asleep, but just so she could use that towards her advantage. I did reach out and I gave her 1 hour and 3 minutes to pull that live down, which she did not. She knew it was a long ass 9-hour panel. We were like, all right, good night, go to bed. That's when she moves in, sends you that email, and then right after does the strike. We see what you're doing. It's shady.
It was right after. Yeah, it says 8:30 a.m. I was fast asleep at 8:30. But I probably still wouldn't have taken it down. I'll be honest. I probably wouldn't have.
It'll go back up. Can't run from it. You could delay it.
Which one? Let me go see that girl. Strike needs to be removed, or this will be a cycle that will never end. Playing fair means everyone plays fair. Absolutely. That's absolutely correct. That's what we're saying. Like, you can go through her channel. I'm not going to pull it up and go through it. You can go through her channel and see where she has played other people's content. We all do that in this community. We all commentate over it fairly. But what we don't do, what most of us don't do, is when we don't like that commentating, we don't go and strike the channel. Just because you don't like what you hear. Looks like somebody's about to go live about mine. I just got a message on that. So I'm not going to go strike it if I don't like what's said. Actually, I'm probably not even going to listen to it. But you won't even... When you're doing things by fair use, it's fair use. It's for everyone. And like you said, if we don't all play the same, then it's just going to become a crazy shit show.
Exactly.
That's wild.
Thank you, Deets.
Thank you, MJ. Have a good day. This is Saturday. I can't believe it's Saturday. Have a good one. I don't know if you're still up here or not, Tracy, but I am saying bye. Can I strike it? Yes, that's right. Yes, thank you. I got your guys' email address last night, so I will reach out to you about that, because I do want to hear an update, even if it's not something I could share. I just want to hear. Victims advocates should be able to provide resources for her, especially because she was considered a victim of that crime. Yeah, they went through that a lot last night. So when it comes back up, you can go through and hear, what they had to say about that. They had a lot of information on that entire situation. Wow. Peddler. She did so fucking crazy. She did. Anytime, Lover Law. That's the thing. Like, there's a lot of people in here I don't see eye to eye with on things. It doesn't mean that their thoughts and opinions are less valid than mine. They're not. Now, if you're nasty, I might remove that, but you haven't been. All right, guys. Everybody have a great rest of your Saturday. Enjoy the YouTube streets, or go outside and enjoy real life. I'll talk to y'all later. Love, love.